All right, chat. Welcome back to ThorpeTube on YouTube and Kick. Let me just turn my multi-streaming on Kick. Speaking of Kick, before we get into the struggle session, I do want to announce that we'll be doing some gambling streams on there soon for my sponsorship. So
Why not today?
actually, yeah, I was just thinking I gotta get that started. So
Mm,
stay tuned on Kick only because YouTube doesn't allow it for gambling streams. But
yes.
today, all right. So let me just. So this is sort of like this is a very positive struggle session or whatever you want to call it. But
Mm,
yesterday, my dad and I attempted to do a show about the Venezuela invasion and the implications for international law. And there was a
yeah.
breakdown. There was a breakdown on my part where I sort of, laughed awkwardly in the middle of his sentence, and he was like, "What the fuck? What was going on?"
Hmm.
And then there was just this sort of communication breakdown, and I ended up saying that I was all wound up, and uh, it was just a lot of pressure, and I need to like stop having performance anxiety. Would you say that's what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, and then afterwards, I was just feeling sick, so we talked about it a little bit, but it's kind of like, okay, this is one of these whatever traumas that I have from wrecking things in the past, and I gotta stop taking things so seriously and just relax and not have this anxiety when we do shows together. And then today, I'm trying to summarize this as quickly as possible. Today, we were going to do, you might have noticed I put a YouTube stream up that I got rid of. We were going to do a stream about yesterday's issue and sort of resolve it. And then right before the stream started, or we were going to start the stream, my dad was like, "You're good with this, right?" And I was like, "Actually, no. I'm feeling really alienated and insecure, right?" And he was kind of like, "Okay, well, if you're saying that, you're kind of saying like you don't want to do the stream and you're kind of like super out there." And he was kind of saying to me like, "You're kind of childish. You shouldn't feel like you have the right to veto anything just based on your feelings." Would you say that's right, Dad?
Hmm. I'm looking for an antonym for struggle, and I'm coming up with reconcile,
Reconcile? No.
resolve.
Resolution session? Um Struggle session.
Quell,
Mm, what's another
surrender,
word? Surrender session? Solution
tranquilize,
session? Reconciliation session? It doesn't quite have the same ring.
capitulation, yield. Uh,
Growth session. Growth session. Struggle session. Surrender session.
cooperation session.
Cooperation. I
Cool.
don't know. Maybe session isn't the right word cuz session has a sort of negative. Well, I guess it could be positive. It doesn't really. It's neutral.
Strategy, peace.
What do
Whatever.
they call?
Okay.
What about the peace deals? Like whatever Trump does in the Middle East. UN
Um,
session. That reminds me.
Negotiation session.
Negotiate peace deal, peace brokerage. Somebody sent me a DM, Dad, about your suggestion for Lalo's uh, how he should deal with his stance
Nuclear
on
suppository.
international law. Yeah, it's a nuclear suppository
Mutual
for
anal
Lalo.
dominance.
So mutual anal domination. I think mutual anal destruction is better, but yeah. So,
Not mutual.
anyways,
I'm not doing it.
that's true.
Mutually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Peace negotiations. So I was trying to retell how we got to this point. So you were like, "Okay, Grace, you're acting childish, right?" You were saying I was acting childish.
Yesterday.
No, today.
Today I was saying you were acting childish yesterday.
No, today you were saying that I was acting childish today. Like that was your take, is that I'm childish, I don't control myself, I don't like listen basically. I don't try to work with you. I just go off of my emotions and we just have a fundamentally different point of view because you want to do things rationally and I kind of want to go based on feeling and vibes.
Uh, Initially,
Initially, yeah, I'm not saying that was the end point.
I was saying that it is childish to have just a breakdown and then go, okay, you have to like persuade me to re-engage. That's not how
Yes.
adults behave.
Right. Exactly.
You can't just opt out and then go, I'm. At one point, you said, I feel alienated.
Yes. Right. And you were like,
And like as if that's meaningful.
mm-hmm. And you were saying like, you can't just say that and just expect to just be out of everything. Like you have no responsibilities. That's childish. That's what kids do is they say, mommy, I'm sick or I'm whatever, and they just
Well, an adult
let
can
it
have a
all go.
crisis, but it's like a bigger problem for an adult.
Right.
You
Right.
can't just casually say like, okay, we're having a crisis. It shouldn't happen like on a daily basis or several times a week. There's a
Right.
fundamental problem.
And so then I was saying like, Montero, thank you for the $2, by the way. Can we go over Jeremy DMs at some point? Thanks. Maybe. I already sent them in Discord. I mean, you already know what they look like, but so then I was saying like, okay, you know what? I am immature, I'm childish, I need to get a hold of myself. I keep doing this and like I think I'm justified in doing it and like I am way out there, like I'm way off. And so I'm kind of like
Hmm.
going over that and I was sort of like, being performative and like I'm nervous and like I don't I've lost all connection or whatever, right?
Hmm.
And so then we just got some space at a certain point because you were just like,
No,
you're driving me
Grace.
crazy.
I think what I was saying is you're saying I have a crisis that's a follow up on the difficulty we had yesterday,
Mm, yeah.
and I was saying like I don't really believe you that this makes sense
Right. Yeah.
because the crisis yesterday was so obviously minor
Right.
that I can't believe we're going to do day two of it, picking up on like the trauma of yesterday, and now we're going to like resolve the trauma, but you weren't even doing that. You were just doubling down on the trauma. And I was
Right.
saying, like, this doesn't, I just don't believe you that like this is worthy of a crisis.
Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah. And I was saying like, okay, I both agree with you, but I also feel like I'm in a crisis. So then eventually I remember you texted me and you were like, you're not like a nice person. You are extremely stubborn and aggressive.
Yeah.
And then
No. I think what I said to you is yes. Okay. I think what I said to you is that I think when you saw your mother doing what she was doing, and she's genuinely not aggressive, she has to have people be aggressive for her, and then she'll fill out a form. But like, she's basically totally out of it when it comes to other people.
yeah,
Um,
she's a passive person.
she's, you know, she's not. I saw her once try to be aggressive. You were there in the courtroom, and I was like, this
It
doesn't
was
even make any sense. It's like a script.
yeah.
You're selling it, but I'm not buying it. It's just crazy. You're just acting crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
because it didn't make any sense. I was like, we're here because you filed papers. She's like, It's just
She was doing
ludicrous. She's
this
ludicrous.
she was doing this fake personality, which I've never seen before, never seen after, which is like, you bastard, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like out of like a Cracker Jack box where she got it. It just said like scorned divorce person, and it's like,
Yeah.
nigga, you filed the paperwork.
Right.
This you got to get a different Cracker Jack box. Try a different personality, and she was like,
But even in her last conversation with me, the private one at the courthouse, she wasn't aggressive. Like she's just not aggressive. Like I agree with you.
She's just crazy.
As a personality type, she is sort of like weak, whatever, passive.
Right, and she said things that like person. No one would like who's sane would say, like, "Oh, your father is Satan, and I'm married to him."
Yeah, right.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, how's that coherent? So you married Satan?
Yeah.
And then Satan, like, caused you to have a divorce with Satan, but you're still married to him, but you're divorcing Satan. It's like, okay, let's get you to a little place that people can, right?
Yeah, and then
you're not in the world. Like, this isn't something that's like, okay, like this will work. And granted, it wasn't like in front of the court, but we're not even trying to put the pieces together in any coherent. It's been years. You haven't talked with your daughter. This is what you come up with.
Right.
It's crazy. And even like anyone would say it's crazy.
Even when we went to like areas of the conversation that she didn't want to participate in, she'd be like, I'd prefer we didn't talk about that. It's like I don't believe, like, you know what I mean? She has no authority in her. Like, she has like the aggressive. It's just different people. Like, Donald Trump is very aggressive. She's the opposite.
So, but my point is that you saw her flailing for years when basic questions were asked to her, and I think that you saw this as a way that like you could be extremely aggressive because you could do the same thing except in a way that was effective. And I think you saw that you didn't recognize what you were doing, but you were studying up for your turn at this idiotic project of, I don't know, like solving your issues with men.
Well, if I could
figuring out how to be a modern woman.
If I could say it from my perspective, it's like what Mom was doing was genuinely having, on some level, a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
And she was genuinely weak. And her since then, her like basically being owned
I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
Sure. Her basically being owned by a group of trolls that like basically, I don't know if they run her life, but like they are her friends. It proves that like she was, I'm not saying it as a diss, it's just she is a weaker person. She doesn't really realize that they're making fun of her. So whatever. But what I understand my dad to be saying is that I saw my mother flail. I saw her basically give up her responsibilities and kind of just say like, I am having a crisis. And I saw that for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And what he's saying is, she is genuinely a sort of like introspective, introverted, weak person. But I saw what she was doing as aggressive because I am aggressive. So I kind of tried to, because we tend to repeat our parents' patterns, I sort of repeated what she did, but put myself in her format, which doesn't really make a lot of sense because whatever my flaws may be, my flaws are much more like narcissism or pride and not weakness and mental instability. That's just not my problem. But I know you guys have seen me like do this thing of saying like I'm breaking down, I can't take it, I'm crying. Okay, and like that's somewhat true and somewhat not true. Like I've never lost my grip on reality. I believe at certain points my mother completely lost her grip on reality. I've never done that. But I sort of played into it from my personality. It's like the wrong, like I should be, like my problem is hubris, her problem is despair. Those are different things. We're different people, different personalities. But I took what she was doing, which was saying, I am a mess. Can you fix me? And she was doing that to my dad. And I did that to my dad. Except that I am a very aggressive, stubborn, strong-minded, strong-willed person. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I'm much better at it in a certain way because you could make the argument I'm more compelling. Okay, so that's what I understand him to be saying when he's saying that I did what my mother did, except that I'm more aggressive. I don't know if that makes sense. You never lost touch with reality. You don't have touch with reality. I mean, in this sense, like, you know, when, you know, like, you know that people can get to a certain place where they're like, I don't know right from wrong. I don't know left from right. I don't want to live. I don't know if I should live, etc. You can get to that place. I very rarely genuinely get to that place. And I think my mother genuinely was like, I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, my mom, if I could, I'm just, like, talking about this now, but, like, my mom never had a close relationship with her parents, really. Yeah, she is. Yeah. She is. I mean, like, they themselves will say that she's their personal lol cow, and my siblings will say, like, she just, like, she works, and then she comes home and she's on Discord. Like, that's just the fact of the matter. So she is still with them. But, like, there are just different things. Like, I had a bunch of siblings. My mom had 2 sisters. I have had a close relationship with my parents, for better or for worse, for my entire life, except for now with my mom. She did not have a close relationship with either of her parents. She never really trusted them, etc. Yeah, exactly. She had an affair with the internet. So she is lacking a basic grounding that I'm not lacking. Like, whatever. It's not a flex, it's just a difference. But it doesn't make sense for me as a strong-willed person, as a not very vulnerable person, to constantly be sort of like breaking down. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. It's more like I'm trying to fit myself into her pattern than I'm actually doing what my problem would be. I know myself. Ben's YouTube dreams between Courtney's Discord reality. I know myself. I was this kind of person. I have character flaws. My dad was pointing this out earlier, and it's true. When I was in school, in elementary school, I tried to curb this because I learned from bullying that this was not a good idea. But I was a goody two-shoes. I was a teacher's pet. I was, you know, I kind of have that desire for affirmation and to be better than other people. My mom was not like that at all. She was, I guess, in the back of the room with, like, the potheads or whatever, but, like, she was not interested in that. So it's just very different. Everything you say about your mother could be said about your father. You mean in terms of personality types? They're both introverted. I don't think, well, you mean the close relationship thing? Yeah, but then you have, like, the male-female thing. She, like, has, like, a body count of, like, 30. He has way lower. You know, she did drugs for most of her teenage and years in her 20s. He didn't. Like, there's just obvious indications that one is
All right,
more
I'm
grounded
back.
and one is not.
I'm taking brief breaks for my neck because I think that can let me, because otherwise I'll get more and more crabby as the pain increases.
Yeah, no problem.
So I'd rather, it's good for a while, and then I just need to go massage my neck or whatever. And okay, so
do you agree with the way that I'm characterizing?
This isn't really about your mother. Okay, so
it isn't. Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, so whatever. I think that you took what she was doing without knowing it, and you kind of said, like, okay, this works for me in a different way. I'm going to, but, like, she also got you to frame everything about, like, hey, I bet you can't, like, learn to live with your father as his bride or spouse or whatever,
yeah,
right?
It became a competition. Yeah.
Okay, so
me and her. Yeah.
she got you to frame it that way, and then you said, I can do better. But what you ended up doing is a better version of what she was doing. Okay, so to look back on yesterday is
yeah.
To look back on yesterday. So it's kind of like a bigger question is, since I don't buy it, what is going on?
Yes.
And maybe there's more to this, like, I don't really want to do this thing. Maybe that's actually true. You don't want to talk about political issues with your dad, who's much older than you. Um, you'd rather be uh, being kind of like more of doing what young people do, which I have no problem with. But you've said I can't do it without you, and then I'm not really particularly interested in it. So I think actually, like, if we just want to be honest here for a minute and just say, like, okay, what was the thing? I said, Grace, I think that you might really enjoy, and your chat might really enjoy you going to the gym, a nice gym, and
Mhm.
doing like my supposed arc of becoming Ivan Drago,
Yeah.
except you do it because you're young. You will get like fit quickly, lose a little bit of weight,
Mhm.
learn how to fight, and then whether it's your mother or Ruby or whoever,
Yeah.
if you're in that situation again, you will cold cock them
Yeah.
or challenge them to a boxing match and win and like KO someone.
Mhm.
And I think you were like, actually, that does appeal to me. So
Yes.
I, and I have what my thing is like, I think that would be funny. That would be fantastic. I think that would be Chino.
Mhm.
But I think we've maybe both of us got psyop to say, like, okay, I should do that. I should work out and do like workout montages and get my hair cut
Yes.
like Ivan Drago and then challenge Steve Bunnell or something, which he's not going to respond to.
Yeah.
But, I think you could probably get Lalo in a ring with you within a month, and be in a place where you could um, beat the shit out of him, which he would love.
And I would love it too. I would
Yeah. And
genuinely enjoy that.
so, like, do I want to do any of that stuff? No.
You don't want to. Yeah.
Do I would I say like, no, 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 I want you to talk with me about Venezuela instead of that? No. Um, so what's the problem? Like, why are you situating yourself within this frame of being like I don't know what it is, the person who takes orders from me. So someone who is effectively uh what's the word in the scriptures? Submissive to me.
Mhm. Right.
You don't have to be
That's what I've been
submissive to
saying.
me. You're not a child and you're not my spouse. And so you could, and I don't think you really want to be in that position with me. I don't particularly want to be in that position with you. So, like, find some, I don't know, like, if you need someone else, find someone else. I'm happy to play a supportive role. And I don't really like none of that excites me personally, but I'd be very excited for you to do that. Why sit here killing yourself trying to do something you don't want to do and I don't want you to do if you don't want to do it when you just obviously rather be doing something else?
I don't know. Yeah, well, I do know, and it's like it's this. It
I
was
don't
this
want to go
setup.
to a gym. I did that stuff when I was younger. I said I was an elite athlete. I used to work out
Mm-hmm.
and it was enjoyable. I had the spark of youth. I not really an athlete, but I mean, I remember one time I was frustrated and I believe I ran like 15 miles in the middle of the night in Virginia. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but like that's the kind of shape I was in.
Yeah.
And it felt great. And I had headphones on and I listened to my whatever 80s music. Like I have no desire to be in that position ever again.
Yeah, and I believe that. I don't
So
have any problem with that.
I'd like a nice tombstone. It would be nice if I had a nice tombstone that could just, whatever. And like, that'd be better than what I'm being prepped for, which is to be consumed in flames and turned to dust, because that's what everyone does in my family. I'd like it if we could avoid that. I could just have a nice place in the ground with a little well done tombstone if it just says my name. Those are my ambitions for this world. And I'm okay with that. This is not me saying like, ooh, I lost. Okay, if someone wants to keep me company on the journey to the tombstone, like, that's great. I love it. You said hi sometimes wherever you are in the world. That's great. I'm sure you'd be happy to like hear from me. But I think you want to like sort of conquer the world because you think the world is interesting, and you should. I don't. I've kind of like tasted it, and I'm kind of like, I'm good. It doesn't have that sort of thing for me.
Ben's the new puppet president of Venezuela. He scares to carry on the IRL while he's busy building his regime. Yeah. Well, yeah,
So I mean, and like I know you're saying like, oh, it sounds to me like you're bitching. It's like, no, I mean, this veil of tears, like I get it on a real basis. This is a veil of tears. This really is not our home as people. I know that you agree with me about that, but like you haven't, gotten there on an experiential level. And I don't think you should. I don't think a 23-year-old should say like, okay, I'm just praying the rosary and
yeah, right. Because
like that's
what
it.
what
Why
happens?
wouldn't you want to express the normal have them normal experiences of youth? No one would say you should act like an old nun or whatever it is you're trying to be.
Well,
Your
what
mother has
happens?
framed you to be like my spouse because I have cancer or something, my nurse or something. I don't need a nurse.
No, right. And what happens is I get all this like fucking energy that gets built up, and then I do take it out on you, and I know it's bad, and I know that I'm driving you crazy, because what I do is like it's like an animal that just like whatever does crazy shit in the cage because it's not getting enough exercise.
Yeah.
It's not I like but I keep saying like I should stay in this because I think it's from a good
It's like
place.
having a pet lion, like, and saying like, well, I'm an older person who likes reading books. Well, what are you doing with the pet lion? You can sit there and tell the lion that it should figure out how to be like a cat, but it's not.
Yeah. Yes, and
So
but I think that I do respect where you're at. I do respect. I know that I act disrespectful, but like I do respect the fact that you've been through all that stuff and you're in the position you're in and you have that wisdom and
there's nothing
you're
to
not.
respect. It's like, well, okay, yeah, like I right.
Well, I
I'm just
respect
saying
that you're
I'm
not.
not having a midlife crisis of the sort where I'm saying like I'm going to get plastic surgery, I'm going to have sex with people who are way younger than me, I'm going to, like, I don't know, become a teenager again. I have no desire to.
Yeah. And I don't have any problem with that. I don't. But it's like I've put both of us in the situation where I'm saying like
It's been
you
rough. Like
either.
I've aged a couple of decades in a few years, right? Okay, so like it is what it is. Like I really would have preferred that, you know, in some ways like that didn't happen, but it is what it is. Your mother and the
Yeah.
internet decided to do this and God allowed it to happen, and it aged me
Yeah.
to where I'm a lot more like a much older man in terms of my fight for the things of this world. I'm detached. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I don't
you're
think you
not.
should be in that place.
Yeah. But I've.
You're more like you've been frustrated, and you're ready to go. Okay, like I would have been in that. It's just it's like you're bursting at the seams. I'm trying to shut it down. So, like, having a super close relationship of subordination to me, it doesn't make any sense.
That is it's exactly how I feel. Is that I've been frustrated, and I want to burst out of it. That is exactly how I feel. Because the experience we've had for the past, like, whatever, 7 years or so has made you, I'm not going to say cynical, but you're just like, you're not interested in continuing fighting. I want to fight for the first time and try to win.
Exactly. You're in a
So
different state of life. And
different.
you've got your shoes, they sold for 100 and whatever, are going to sell for like $150. Okay, that means basically that all of our junk is valuable. So sell it or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, right. I think I want to do that. I understand that it's not very deep, but it's just like
I just don't
where
want
I'm
to be
at.
left with it. That's my thing. I don't want to be left once again with like, okay, you've got to work at McDonald's, you've got to like do this kind of hustling. Like I did it enough, and I think you can do it.
I think you did it
You have
enough.
you have lots of people who'd be happy to help you do it and pay for it. Like you're a better person to do that. And you can take that and do whatever you want with it. I really appreciate the pair of shoes I got. Beyond that, like I don't want I just have no like desire for the things of this world. I'm over them. So, anyways,
Yeah.
I like you should say like, well, why have I written off like having children? I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but like I'm not going to give you that. So we tried to say, well, maybe in a sense your siblings are going to be your children, and so in a certain sense that will be your, but like you don't connect with them, they don't connect with you.
No.
It like that's the whole parentifying anyways. Like
Yeah. Right.
they're not your kids.
Fuck
And they're
them
largely not my
kids.
kids either anymore. So until your mother releases them from her satanic grip, or they just figure out what's been going on, like it's nothing to be done here.
Yeah. But I just want to say that I have been putting you, like, I've been putting both of us in this situation where when I want to go do stuff, I sort of, I guess I would say, like, I sort of drag you along and force you to be a part of it. And you do participate, and of course I appreciate it, but it's like, you're kind of not
This
super
is an
into
issue.
it.
I would. What? I'm a normal parent. Like I want you to succeed. But obviously
I don't think that you don't.
think
I
you
just,
have certain talents that you shouldn't just like throw away to become a rad trad whatever. But it's totally doable to have kids and have a family and still have something to say on the internet or force around with idiots like Lalo.
yeah, right? But
So
I just, and then when I don't know what to say. I've had this like rigidity, like, no, we're not gonna,
I think this is like
be less
Dumbo,
entangled.
like Dumbo, the movie Dumbo. Do you
Yeah.
know the movie Dumbo?
Uh,
So he's got this stupid feather because it teaches him he could fly.
yeah.
And then the bird's like, it's not the feather, nigga. It's you. You're flying. Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm a little bit like that. You've said, like, well, I need you to protect me and to make me whatever. I never did any of that. Newsflash. So I don't really understand. You're like, well, it's important that you're physically near me so you can protect me and affirm me, whatever. It's like, I never did any of that. So why is there this obsession with physical proximity? Go do
I
whatever.
I just have felt like, well, we're in it together, like we're ride or die or whatever, which is
Okay,
definitely a
but we
framework
were
I got
in
from
a
my mother.
bed with Lalo. He molested you. You didn't wake me up. I didn't want to be woken up. Of few days before that, we were with a prostitute who was going to commit suicide, who was throwing shit around in Manhattan, and you woke me up, and I was like, I'm going back to sleep. So like, I don't get it. I'm not playing this role.
That's true.
You are protecting me, if anything. I don't really care.
That's true. Yeah.
I snored through it. That was my contribution.
You did. You did.
I don't
It
know. If
was
there was a
funny.
gun out, I probably would have just snored also. I mean, at a certain point, maybe I would have done something, but you would have acted way before me. So, like, what are you talking about that I'm like your bodyguard or something? It's not true.
That
Plus, you
is
know that in
true.
the United States of America, like, women run the police, not men. When there's a man around, all of a sudden, like, your life gets fucked up. If it's just you, they're not going to do anything.
That is also true. Yeah. Look at what happened with
If
Ruby.
you had punched Ruby, if you had handed Lalo and did like take my beer, except take my camera, and punched her in the face because you know how to punch someone, those cops wouldn't have. They would have said, "Well, you know, cat fight."
Yeah.
If you had cold cocked her and knocked her on her ass, that's what they would have said.
Yeah.
Because she stepped to you, you clocked her. We're not interested.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, yeah.
Lala wasn't there to protect you. I'm not there to protect you. Why don't you find a man who's going to protect you if you need protection? Because I ain't it, and Lalo certainly isn't it. You want a cameraman. Why not Chris the YouTuber? I think he would be able to hold up a camera without, you know.
Yeah.
He can follow you around, and he's protection too, because obviously you have a certain, thing there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And he can try to get some at night, and you can accuse him of whatever. You can have a kind of Me Too moment with, but I don't really see where I need to intervene on any of this stuff.
Yeah. RD, Chris is not a mentally ill stalker. It's a different situation. But no, I mean,
He might be, but who cares?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm infantilizing myself, I think, in this desperate desire to seem like a feminine person or something like that. I got it from my mother. I'm going to be the real woman that she wasn't. She turned it into a competition.
All you
I
have to do
played
is
along
call
with
his
it,
mother
whatever.
if something's going on, right? Just go like, whatever. So he'll be okay. Sorry, mom. Right, and then it's over. I mean,
With Chris?
what am I gonna do?
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, no. Right.
It'd be funny. He's an adult, right? So
Yes.
stay in touch with mom and dad. There's your cameraman. I don't know. I mean, you want me to do this? I don't know. I feel like that's, pushing carts, keeping the camera. It's a limited IQ job.
Sure. Yeah. No. You're not wrong about that. But well, I mean, I've had this thing ever since we started YouTube. Is like, Dad started a project, I took it over, I took his thing away from him, basically made it about me, and I'm going to fix that. And
dude,
I
yeah,
haven't.
Okay, I don't mind that framing. So fix it.
Well, that's what I was like trying to do yesterday, and that sucked.
But fix it by like changing the frame.
Yeah, right.
I'm
That's
not
a way
going to
better
say
way
no
to do
if
it.
you send me a check, or like you pay the rent here in gratitude for like all the coaching I did or grooming I did. Okay, so you'd send it like for grooming. You can write that on the memo for grooming me. So your mother can then go, oh,
Yeah,
send her a check too when she does that. Whatever. I do think you owe us something. Okay, well, but
I have no problem with that. I just thought you wanted me to sort of like, yeah, sure.
But maybe invite other people up because now they can all say they were right. Okay, great.
Here you guys go. Here's the link. I don't have any problem. I don't want my dad to ever work at a McDonald's. I'm very grateful for all the help he's given me. I have no problem. I would be happy. And it's not even hard for me. I'd be happy to, whatever. Get him a plate, like, whatever. Pay for him to live somewhere or whatever for the rest of his life. I would not mind at all. But what I don't like is sort of forcing myself to. I mean, I just. I'm just one of these people who just has I just have a lot of energy. Yeah, I'll get him a nice tombstone, Gia. A tasteful one. What was it that he said he wanted to have on his tombstone? I forget. He said it a long time ago. Anyways. I'm sick of it too, Lydia. Yes, thank you, barter coins. Don't wake me. Don't wake me. Hey Grace, remember Mass? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys really quick. After blocking Jeremy on text, he has taken to my Discord DMs. So he he joined my Discord, he messaged me today. So you're a whore now, the fuck is wrong with you? You're posting up pussy pics. What he's referring to as a pussy pic is not a pussy pic. It's a screenshot from a stream, the one that I did in LA where I was trying those clothes on. And I was wearing nude panties. They were underwear, they're not even panties. And it happens to look like I wasn't wearing anything. So you can find that in the NSFW section of my Discord if you so please. But, so apparently he was made aware of that, joined the Discord to find it. Then he said, send me something sexy. I responded with this picture to let him know how I felt about the way he was acting. Then he said, ahaha, want a D pic? I said, it's 11 a.m., dude. He said, yeah, I'm hard. I said, no thanks. He said, you make me really hard. You watched D-Dog stream last night? D-Dog? then he hits me with a legendary piece of Riz right here. Remember going to Mass? Hey, bitch, remember when we went to church together? Remember going to Mass? Like, what a scumbag. I go to the Lord's house with you to worship, and you use that as a way to get in my pants. Welcome back, Dad.
Thank you. So my suggestion would be, and I'm exhausted, but my suggestion would be to, if you feel like, if this is really if really what's going on is you're just bursting at the seams and I want to go like just rest and maybe look into like tombstones, it seems like the way to go is just to bust out. Yeah. Now you have available to you
my flight pass.
Oh, you have a flight pass, which gives you discounts, which you said doesn't work, which I don't think is true.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the Atlantic City thing coming up. I guess I'm invited, but like, who would, if it was Lalo, right? Like, couldn't you say he gets the VIP? Okay, like he can do the VIP thing. He can, like, I'm sure Gavin McGinnis would be like, he'd be memorable. Right?
Yeah. He would be memorable.
He'd try to mog Pearl or something in the back room. I don't know. Who cares? Right? And he'd be like, Anna Kasparian, right? He'd try to run Riz on her or whatever, right? You could just laugh. It's like, you don't have a ring on your finger. You're kind of like, I don't know what this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
They might say, like, okay, let's save you from him. Bye-bye. I don't really know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit there and like kneel down to Gavin McInnes, who I think is funny, great guy. I was just like really not trying to break into the grifter world. It's just undignified. So why don't you meet up with Lalo today? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Like, I don't know what you want to do with Lalo. I don't know. I don't care.
I agree. I don't.
You
don't
maybe
have to
should
know
work
or
something
care.
out with him where he says, like, officially, like, I'm not going to do that anymore. But I don't think you're in danger. But I don't really want to hear it if you do get R-worded by Lalo. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, good for him.
But you don't want to go to Atlantic City. I mean, are you saying that because you're saying like, oh, you should just bust out? Like, because you could go to Atlantic City and just go to the convention and then.
I see. This thing is like, you keep saying to yourself, which comes from your mother, like, this guy really wants to, I don't know what, do something with a female that makes him feel good. I don't know. I don't.
I'm not saying you. Okay, well, whatever.
You know, the irony is like
your
mother, like I don't know, like you're kind of like, you're not really my type, and I'm not your type. So your mother is like theoretically my type, but obviously she fucked that up, and so that's over. So
Shabatoni's gonna have a great video. You're not my type. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. You would rather have someone who is just more like you get along better with someone who's just a little more docile and steady Eddie. I get that.
Yeah, like I like whatever people want to say. Like, you have siblings, like 3 of them are not, and like, don't overtly are at war with me. Like, they're welcome to come over here and we can watch you and Lala do whatever. Like, and you know, maybe they can make like a bagel between the 3 of them and roll me a cigarette. I don't know, or whatever. Some gay guy. I don't care. It's not even. All right, that sounds good to me. So I would like it to me, it would make sense to bust out rather than go like, okay, let's keep this going. Like, fuck you. I hate it.
I know. It's awful.
I would love for you to be like many miles away.
No, I believe
if I can eat. But I see, I don't think you understand how much, like, if you really look at the way in which you've left before.
Yeah.
You fuck me over and then leave me in the lurch, which
true
makes me feel like, what? Please, I don't know. You haven't set me up here, okay? But even then, I'm mostly, those are like very happy times. Those have been very happy times, and I've been glad that the government has like said, like, no, you cannot. Right? I had a good time then. So
no, I know
this idea that poor little baby, he loves being with me. You literally will leave the room and I fall asleep.
No, that's true.
From utter exhaustion because you are terrifying for me to be around because I can't roll with your energy. That's not true of every person on earth.
Yeah, you fall asleep out of pure like exhaustion if I leave to go get food or something. Yeah, so no disagreement.
Yeah, you often will bring back your trad meal, and I'm literally asleep.
Yeah, and I know that's because I'm gone,
and it's too crazy, and yeah. So this idea of this piety is it just does not exist. It doesn't correspond to reality.
Yeah.
And you keep telling yourself, I'm betraying him. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Even with your mother, like, I was begging her, go away, have fun. I'll take care of the kids, right? So it's like, how do you take the frame and say, like, no, no, I know what this guy needs is like constant female craziness. Like, I want a break.
Yeah, I totally believe that. So, okay.
And it's cute if you want me to drive you to the airport, okay, I'm happy to do that. But I'm also would prefer it if you took the train. And I don't care if some guy looks at you funny on the train. Like, I don't care. Call the cops. I'm not able to protect you anyways. So
That's true.
you were literally 2 feet away from me and someone was grabbing you and you knew not to wake me up. And I didn't say you should have woke me up. Handle it, bitch.
Yeah, that's true. It didn't occur to me. It honestly didn't occur to me. I was like, okay, it. I don't see you that way. When it comes down to it, it's like, well, you're your own person. I don't know. This is my problem.
I mean, it may make it so like everyone feels more comfortable. You and Lalo can do your bullshit because I'm there because you're both weirdos and you have this both have this kind of weirdo. I don't know what it is you're doing, but like,
Yeah.
do it yourself. I don't know what to tell you. And you may say like, okay, I don't want to be in a bed with this guy. Okay, well, why should it matter if I'm there?
I think the fact that you were there was like kind of like it's like more like a family vibe than like a whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay, but
didn't
like,
matter.
I don't know. Like you will have to figure these things out. You don't need an adult with you to manage your sexual relationship with a gay sub.
That's true.
I don't really
That is
know
true.
where I fit in there.
Yeah. Okay. Grace never gets the hint ever. Yeah, no, I'm like obsessive or whatever. Did Ben get tired of driving Grace around the country for dick? That's not really what happened. That's
I don't mind. I like driving in some
oversimplification.
ways, but in some ways, this neck thing is really like it sort of DQs me from being a driver.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time we drove a lot, I had 2 months of constant pain. Like,
No, it was all. It's
I
been
don't
awful.
really want to do it again.
Pocket Aces. I don't
So
need. I don't need anyone to
you
go.
have
I can.
trains, you have planes, you have buses, you can drive, you can get a passport. I don't want to go conquer the world. Yeah, King, perfect. Total great guy. I get that the first time meeting someone, you might be like, what? I don't know. Like, I trust that guy more than I trust myself.
When Grace was behind the wheel, she gave. Yeah, that's true. Many times. All right. Well,
You're an excellent driver. You're a much better driver than me. I know that's true.
that is true.
Except when you want to fuck shit up to
except for
fuck
the
my
gas
life
pump
up,
thing.
because then it's fun to run into a gas pump.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe don't put yourself in that situation anymore.
Yeah. That was because I was whatever unhappy with the situation, not because I can't drive. Anyways, so
Yeah.
all right, so
You can sit there and do Jesse Lee Peterson and say, like, a woman who drives a man is violating nature. I'm sure he'd take a ride from you somewhere
yeah,
and be happy to be the
it's
passenger
ridiculous. Yeah.
and call it White Person's Month or something. I don't know.
Okay, well, all right. Well, why don't we say like, okay, the Atlantic City thing, I really want to go. I don't think you're saying you shouldn't go. It's just that you're saying you don't particularly want to go. All right, so that's perfectly fine. I'm not taking it personally at all. I'm
Why
just saying
don't you okay. Why don't you call Lalo or have him come up?
because I don't want to go there with him.
Okay. What? I didn't say you have to go there with him.
Okay. Well, I already sent the link out. I mean, I don't know what he always watches everything. All right.
Why don't you just call him?
All right.
Because
Let me see.
I can't guide you through how to relate to. Okay, well, it's just my suggestion. I want to get you. You know, I know you'll be happy as soon as you hit the road. I
No, I
know that.
understand that. I understand that.
I know that. And all the stuff you feel like you want to do here, you can do later. So
I understand that, but I don't want to do this the same way I always do, which is just to run out and not like okay, like if we're actually
why
going to do
not? What if
this,
I say I'd prefer that?
because like what are you going to eat?
How about here, look.
Don't show that on stream. Well, you know.
Don't show this on stream.
Oh.
How about leave me with a couple $100? Grace, that is how food is obtained in this household anyways.
Okay. Okay, well,
You're saying, well, I need to be with you to order food for you from what?
well, I don't know if I have the
What
car
are you
and
talking
you don't
about?
have.
Well, okay, so then, well, whatever. I mean, you can DoorDash. I can figure out. I mean, it's just too crazy. Yeah. Or what about Montero? Great guy.
Okay, so what are our options? Okay, so I could take the car, give you the. You have a debit card. You have a
You
debit
do
card.
not have to worry about that.
Okay. All right. So okay, so just like
You could literally order something on Walmart and it'll come and arrive. I mean, God, I just don't. I think you're totally crazy that you're.
Okay, so then so it's January 7th.
What I'm saying is, what is your impulse to get out of here, to go to the gym, to do what? What? You want to go be with someone? Lala will party till the break of dawn if that's what you want to do.
My impulse is to. What
and
is
you
my
can
impulse?
dump him anywhere you want, whenever you want, in favor of going with whoever else you want. But like, it would be helpful if you're going to meet someone you don't know to have someone you do know who then gets mogged and gets stranded, and you go with the new guy or woman or whatever.
True.
So,
I would say my. Okay, what is my impetus?
why don't you ask chat maybe for some ideas? Like, I can't do this with you, Grace. Like,
okay, so why don't you just hop off the stream then? If like it's fine. This is my thing, right? So you don't have to feel responsible. I'm either going to make it happen or not.
I don't feel responsible, but you keep saying like my brain isn't capable of thinking. You have to do all of the thinking, and like you need to start thinking. But I can help you.
Okay, all right. Chat, what do you think we should do? This already happened with the New York City Joy arc. I'm not asking for money, okay? I'm not asking for money right now. We'll only be asking for money if I decide something to do. Chris the YouTuber collab. You know, Damius, that does seem like an interesting. That's
Where
an
is
interesting.
he? New Jersey.
New Jersey. So if I go to New Jersey, which is like 5 hours away, then I can have a day or two with Chris and then go to the convention, and it kind of lines up.
You're gonna sleep over his house?
No, I think I'd get a hotel, but
Why wouldn't you sleep over his house? I'm sure he doesn't live by himself.
Well, if his grandpa's cool, then I would chill with his grandpa. If they
Grace,
allow me to
you
stay
have
over.
to you have to get in touch with his grandpa, obviously, in any case here.
That's true.
You can't like there's a thing about being an adult, but like that's modified for certain adults.
Yes. Let me ask him right now, actually.
I'm sure he'd be happy to have you.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a problem. He has a race car bed you guys can share. Let's go! I think Chris would be like super chill for a day or two, and then I can go over to the convention. I think that's fine. And he
It's
really,
Jersey, Jersey, right? Okay.
yeah.
So,
So
but
he
then I don't have a
really,
car, which not ideal, but like whatever.
yeah. I mean, I could fly to Jersey too, and just be at the behest of whoever picks me up, Chris's grandpa or
Do you know
whatever.
where? Because Jersey is fairly large.
Actually,
Atlantic
yes.
City's in the south.
Yeah, it's in the south. He did actually send me his address. Oh, let me see where that
Like
is.
most people live near New York City, so that's like
He lives. Oh, yeah, he lives like very close to Newark, which is basically in New York. He's basically in New York City.
yeah. Well, that's where your great grandmother used to live.
Yeah. Atlantic.
Metuchen.
Where is it? Wait, this is hold on. This is Jersey. He lives in New Jersey, but it's like right next to LaGuardia Airport. LaGuardia. Okay. Okay. Where is Atlantic City? Hold on. This is where
It's on the
I will
coast,
be. Mm.
but it's a little drive. But I mean, obviously there are going to be buses that go there.
Oh, it's south. Okay, yeah. So it's 3 hours south of where he lives.
Well, how
Yeah.
could it be
Okay.
north? That you're in New York City if you go north.
I thought I thought Jersey was above New York. That's retarded. It's Connecticut. I was like, how is that possible? Yeah, no. So it's 3 hours south. So
But I'm sure there are buses that go from New York City to Atlantic City.
yeah.
It's like kind of like Vegas, but
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I could make it down there, no problem. And I already have a hotel booked through the convention, so I could just fly to Jersey.
oh, you have a hotel room in Atlantic City
Mm-hmm. They have
for
some kind of
when?
the 9th and the 10th because I wanted to get there a day early.
Okay, so you can utilize a hotel room as soon as Friday
Yeah.
at like 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so then you're talking about less than 48 hours.
Yeah, I
So
think
maybe just
that's skip the what? Skip the Chris thing? Well, what if I
why
flew
don't
down to
you put it
Jersey?
on a whiteboard so people can see it? Like, okay, so
Okay,
like,
sure.
I mean, like, I didn't know you had a hotel until you just said it. You didn't tell me.
I did not tell you, no.
Okay.
Um
Why wouldn't you tell me? I don't
I
understand.
don't know. I was organizing it with the people who run the convention. They had some kind of deal for people who were going to their event, and so I was working it out with them. And I never mentioned it. I was just like, okay, this is because I was like, we can't take the RV because of the brakes. We're not gonna get them fixed before we go down, so we're gonna need a place. So I may as well book it. So, anyways,
I mean, that doesn't answer the question, but that's fine. All you would have to do is take 5 seconds out of your day to say that to me. But I'm out. I'm good.
yeah, okay. So today is Wednesday, January 7. Then we have Thursday, January 8th. Then we have Friday, January 9th. Then we have Saturday, January 10th. Okay. So,
Why don't you literally find out when the check-in on Friday is and the checkout on Saturday? Sunday would be.
all right, let's see here. One second.
Because then you have parameters.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me see. Just looking it up.
Is it a nice hotel?
Yeah.
So why not utilize that as much as possible?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Okay, important information. Do we have check-in times? Because I didn't, like, it's confusing, but I booked it through the convention, so I don't have, like, a reservation with the hotel that I can just look at. Let me see here. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, check in 4, check out 11. Okay, so 4 p.m., 11 a.m. Okay. Let's see. I live in South Jersey, 45 minutes away from Atlantic City. I'd let Grace stay at my house, but this week I'm super busy. Oh, thank you for the offer. Okay, so Chris? Let me see. If I don't take the car, we could just look at the Frontier flights, which would be from, let's say we go from Boston to Newark. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I was going to go tomorrow, which is...
Is there an airport there?
An airport where?
Okay.
There is an airport where Chris lives. He lives close to the Newark airport and also to LaGuardia Airport.
What else could I mean by that?
You could mean Atlantic City. Hold on one second. Let me see if there's an airport. Atlantic City International Airport. All right. So let's just see what the flights... actually, Frontier doesn't fly to Atlantic City. So...
Mr. Palu, happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, Mr. Palu!
Long time.
There's the Philadelphia airport. Somebody said? Yeah, Philadelphia International. Yeah.
Does Amtrak go to Atlantic City?
Hold on, let me see. Okay, so tomorrow, just so we know, I'll just write this down. I could get to Boston at 6 a.m. Flight to Philadelphia Airport, 6:44 p.m. Damn.
Oh, Atlantic City is closer. You're gonna take a 12-hour flight?
That seems ridiculous. Yeah, $31 though. Okay, that's the only option for that flight tomorrow.
How does it take 12 hours and 44 minutes to get from Boston to Philly?
There is, hold on, let me see. There is a 7-hour and 20-minute layover in Atlanta, Georgia.
Are you gonna go to Atlanta to go to Philadelphia?
Apparently. I'm just saying that's a possibility. You know who's in Atlanta is Soilable Earth.
That is true.
7-hour layover Atlanta. Okay. Okay, what was the question? Okay, Amtrak. All right, let's see here. What are the chances? Yeah, Ava, fly out. Let's see here. Rhode Island to Atlantic City Amtrak. All right, let's see here.
I mean, of course you can drive. I don't need the car, but what I'm saying is you can't really stream while you're driving. It sort of sucks.
Yeah, that's true. Although I can just have TTS on or whatever, but get to or from Atlantic City using convenient connections between Amtrak trains and New Jersey Transit Atlantic City rail line. So it looks like I would go into Philadelphia and then take the Atlantic City rail line out to Atlantic City from Philadelphia. So That's another possibility.
You're going to get up to Boston for 6 a.m.?
I don't think that makes any sense. That's
There were no other flights?
not for tomorrow. So what I was doing is I got distracted by the Amtrak thing, but I wanted to look for future flights. Okay, so January 9th
Does
is
Frontier
also.
fly out of Providence?
I don't think so. I think I tried to look this up before. Warwick, yeah, no. TF Green, no. It's only Boston or New York. So January 9th is the same deal, same exact flight, just a different day. So yeah, that's those are the only options. On Frontier. Also, so it's possible to.
What about Boston and New York?
Let me see.
Or Newark?
Boston to LaGuardia, no flights coming up for any time between now and the 10th. Boston to Newark, New Jersey. Newark. It's. Hold on. Let me try to do it online. Maybe the app's weird. Google Frontier. Yeah, the RV is undrivable right now. All right, let's see here. Allow, log in. Okay, logged in. All right, let's see. Book one way from Boston to Newark. New Jersey. I guess it doesn't fly to Newark. Does it fly to JFK?
Oh.
No, it only goes to LaGuardia. Okay. It allows me to select Providence, but then it doesn't let me pick a date. Oh, now it did. Okay. Can I pick another date? Okay, that's weird. Let me just see if it shows me anything if I search. What? Okay, I guess we can't do Providence. Adele. Okay. $31. Go Wild. 6 a.m. to 6:44 p.m. Okay. Well, that's the same one I already looked at.
Okay, look at the train.
All right, hold on one second. Book your trip from Providence to Atlantic City. We are unable to complete this reservation because it includes travel between Philadelphia and Atlantic City on a New Jersey Transit train. To make this reservation... Okay, well, what's near Atlantic City? Well, I guess Philadelphia. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. 6:50 a.m., 5 hours, arrives 11:56 a.m., $181. That's for tomorrow. 8:52 a.m., $95. Let's see here. 136.
Someone said $34, but I don't know.
I did not see that. Okay. So 95 seems to be the cheapest for that day. Let's see if we choose another day. Let's see if we choose the 9th. Let's see here. 136, 181, 181, 181, 181, 136, 95.
What if you just Google it instead of all this like going through Amtrak?
Okay. Providence to Atlantic City train.
Just forget. Okay.
Forget what?
No problem.
The flight with layover only has a 2-hour difference and is cheaper. How so? The train is 5 hours. The flight is... What is it, 12 hours? Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Well, the question would be, you want to visit Atlanta?
Right. Which, I don't know. Maybe. Toilet Bowl is there. That's the only reason I would want to go there. I thought it was 7 hours. No, it's 12 hours. Because there's a 7-hour layover in Atlanta, Georgia.
But you like flying.
I do like flying, yeah. Okay, this is back to Amtrak. Okay. Providence to Atlantic City. There are 10 ways to get from Providence to Atlantic City by bus, train, Amtrak, car, plane, train, or bus. Okay.
$44.
Providence downtown. Arrival area inside AC bus terminal. Okay, so... You change buses, okay.
Is it really $43?
I don't know, let's see here. Okay, let's say I wanted to go tomorrow. Let's say I got there at 10:55 a.m. Okay, find tickets.
Oh yeah, those are cheap.
Yeah. $231. Wait, is this the right... Yeah. Oh no, flights. I want buses. Trains. $39. Where's the $39 one? Sort by price. Sort by cheapest price. Apply. Okay. That takes me to New York. $39.
What time?
8:28 p.m. to 11:49 p.m. So I get in New York at midnight.
That's the only one?
No, let me see. It was just the cheapest. Okay, then it goes up to
No.
77.
Okay, that's the 39 one.
Yeah.
And you like the train.
I do like the train, yeah.
But if you arrive in New York City at midnight, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Unless you want to stay up all night.
Right. So if I arrive in if I arrive in New York at midnight, then I would have to take another.
Can I just tell you something? Like with the Lalo thing, right?
Yeah.
If you're not driving him, then you're independent, even if you're with him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
You have a direct relationship with whatever the transportation company is. You're under no obligation to find him solutions to whatever problem he might cause.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. I'm not responsible at all. No, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. And, like, obviously people can bitch and moan all they want, but they like the Lalo content. And he's planning to show up anyways. Like,
but then I don't know if you put whatever on one of these things like Port Authority to, like, switch it around, right? Do the arrows. And then you go Atlantic City. What does that look like? Because, like, that's a pretty good situation.
Let's see here. Atlantic City. So if I'm going down here,
yeah, so you're talking about like $70 and you're there.
Basically, yeah. Looks like it. Yeah.
But you'd have to say like, okay, I'm going to spend 7 hours overnight in New York City, which could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But obviously,
well, wait a second. What if I go Friday, January 9th? Oh, I see. Then it starts up again at 7. Okay, yeah, so I get I get into New York Station at midnight and I stay there until 7 or something. Yeah.
and you're in Atlantic City in the morning, you just go to the lobby of the hotel, fall asleep until they give you a room, and then you crash there. I mean, that's
Yeah, that
young.
works.
That's a young person's game. It's not my game, but
yeah. I mean, I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? That gives me until 8 tomorrow to get ready, which is not hard. 8 p.m.
To get a hotel for a few hours, that's ridiculous. I think.
Well, when I get into New York to get a hotel from 12 to 7, I'd be too overstimulated to even sleep. It wouldn't even matter.
You could take a nap.
Yeah. Take a nap in the train station or whatever.
Bus station or whatever.
Yeah. This calls for shareholders meeting. Where's Damius? We say go now. Why wait? Well, if you wanted me to go now, let's see here. We could just see what the options are for today. Okay. Oh no, sorry. This is the wrong one. I need this from Providence. Providence to New York. Oh, yeah, no. Girly, not gonna work.
Wait, what is that, though?
This is from TF Green International Airport to LaGuardia Airport. It's
But wait, scroll up, because are you on flights?
Oh, I am on flights. You're right. Okay, wait.
God
Trains.
almighty.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay. No, I could go tonight. 6:10 p.m. Providence Station to 9:52 p.m. Penn Station.
All right, well, so the way it could
$30.
be done, I assume the grandpa can drive. I mean, or whatever, right? So, like, you could go there tonight, spend the day with Chris tomorrow, and then you just got to get grandpa to load you, like, take you back into the city. I'm sure those people know how to go in and out of New York City.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, like, grandpas wake up at, like, 3:30 a.m., so that's not a problem, right?
Yeah.
So
that could work. That could definitely work. So I go into Newark. Chris just has to...
motorcycle. I doubt that.
Well, okay, if I'm meeting Chris, I think Lalo should be part of it. A group would be...
Why don't you call him up? He's sitting there watching this, whatever, saying like, I've been banned, whatever the hell. Just call the fucking N-word. And then call Chris too. Like,
yeah, I gotta call Chris. I DM'd Chris. He's not responding.
You got to get in touch with the grandpa, obviously, because of an issue that I think we would recognize that, like,
yes,
you need someone who is kind of the responsible adult.
Obviously,
when you have someone who's not 100%,
right?
Could be fun.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Okay. Let me just text him. Call me back when you're free. Okay. Let's see Chris. Actually, wait. Let me call him on Telegram. Chris, the super strong young adult. Okay, he's not picking up either. Hey, call me when you're free.
Did you put hey with 3 Y's?
No, I haven't gotten to Lala levels yet. Maybe he's taking a nap. Yeah, no, it is nap time. Okay, so whatever. But listen. Okay, so let's think about this. Okay, we don't need to do everything right away. Like we don't have to. Okay, so tomorrow I can get a train.
But then Grace, hold on a second. So Grace, then you make it. So what you do here is you go, okay, like is chat horny? Does someone want to pay? Right? Like, don't you understand? It's like up to you guys.
Yes, I do understand.
I'll take
that.
a chance, but like, don't you understand how any of this works yet?
Yes. Okay, so we're not gonna do the flight, but okay, so for $30,
Radio Foreman sent me a message that said, "Sorry about last night." I mean, I don't want a message from a guy that says that. It's not going to help me.
Brutal.
Move beyond your mother.
Sorry about last night. Anyways, nothing happened last night. $30 train to New York.
Yeah, I don't know what he's referring to, but I shouldn't have to say that.
Sorry about last night.
At least say enjoyed last night. It makes it seem like I have at least gay.
Okay, let's see. Actually, sorry. God almighty. Okay, today I can take this ticket to Penn Station, New York for $30. Exactly $30.
You can take this ticket?
I can buy this ticket, take the train, the Amtrak, to Penn Station for $30. Okay. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do $30 train to New York at 6:10 p.m.? And
well, then
I'm in.
Put the train to Jersey.
Right. That's my next step. Then after that, we go from there to Atlantic City. Okay, and search trains. Okay, there are no trains today, so I'd be stuck in New York until tomorrow.
You wouldn't be in New York until midnight, right?
No, that's not true. There is a train tonight from Providence to Penn Station. I'd be there at 10 p.m.
Oh.
So then I'd have to stay over somewhere in New York. Maybe Kevdog. I don't know. That's if we do this today. If you guys want to see it today.
There's no red eye. You're saying there's no red eye.
There's no red eye. But tomorrow at 7 a.m., as early as 7 a.m., I could take the train from New York to Atlantic City.
Are there just ones going all day or what?
Let's see here. 7 a.m., 8:30, 10:30, 12.
Oh, yeah.
Montero, thank you for the $5.
That's Montero, too?
Way there. Sorry?
That's Montero?
Yeah.
He has two different?
What do you mean?
Thank you for the shoes, Montero.
That was.
You want to come over, Montero? We'll have clam chowder together.
I personally can admit I'm horny for Chris.
Morning after texts.
Potential arc of the year, only a week in. Damia says take Kevin to meet Chris instead of Lalo. I'll DM Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin's there too. Oh, I know what you can do in New York. Deliver your fucking boots because
bring him his shoes.
You now have an eBay empire, so you want to make sure that you make the deliveries.
Hang on a second though. I have Kevin's address because of that. I could just show up at his house. Not saying I would do that, but I do have Kevin's address because of the eBay thing. So.
But you've already paid for the postage.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's valid anymore. It's been like a year.
You think it gets old? Mine.
This is the last thing I texted him was November of last year. I said, I still need to ship your boots. He said, lol, take your time.
Well, you sure did.
Kevin is finally going to get those boots. That's a funny idea. Trekking into New York with this box of boots. That's
he's in Manhattan. I think Penn Station is there as well, isn't it?
Let's see on the map.
That's the thing about train stations. They put you right in the center of the city. because they were built when, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas airports were built later, way out of the city, usually.
If you look at this map,
So
that's where
Manhattan.
that's where the bus station is.
So it's a fun place to spend a few hours. It's just that it's overnight.
Yes, but if I can get Chris or
But
Kevin
you know a
to
great place in
contact
Manhattan
me-
that's not that expensive.
I do know a
is
great
not that
hotel. Yeah, no, Kevin didn't complain. Okay, so take the boots to New York, deliver them to Kevin.
You could have Kev Dog and Chris and Lalo, and obviously this is sort of a group home situation at that point, but
Kino.
they
Maybe
each
Joy
have
is
their
in New
strengths
York
and
on
weaknesses,
business.
let's say.
Let's add Joy to the mix.
3 accusations.
All right, well, chat. Put a one in the chat if you want me to do it tonight. Put a 2 in the chat. I mean, I kind of gotta get going if I'm gonna do it. I gotta pack, and I gotta be in Providence at 6:10. So put a 1 if you want me to do it. We need $25 more to buy the ticket. I'll buy it on stream.
But what is the plan?
The plan would be, chat is gonna have to take care of me once I get into New York. But like, we'll see what happens.
How's that
I'll try
a
to get
plan?
Chris. I'll try to get Chris. Well, the
Well,
plan
wait a
is I'll try
second.
to get.
All right, can you? Okay, Grace, can you put the? Why does it have to be either like the schedule is the whole thing? Can't you just put it up here? Like, do you not know how like life works?
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, let me make it a little bit bigger. Okay.
Okay, but well, why didn't you put the train like New York to Atlantic City? What the?
I didn't get that far in the planning yet. Okay, so then this would be $38 train to Atlantic City. This is basically any time, but 7 a.m. earliest.
All right, but you could do that on Friday too.
Yep. Damius with the 5,000 kicks. Let's go. That's $50 right there. That's almost both tickets. Hell yeah, let's go. Sounds like it's time to go. Sounds like it's time to go. Get your ass on the bus. We gotta go to the bus station.
All right, but
Who's
like I
driving
always
this
tell you,
bus?
Grace, you at least have to have a plan B.
Well, the plan B is if I'm in
So-
New York and none of them meet up with me, then I'll just fundraise for a hotel. Worst case scenario. Try to find some cheap.
When does it
hotel.
arrive? Why wouldn't you say like train to New York, 6:10 p.m. departure?
Sorry.
Like, it's like to me,
arrives at
well,
9.
I don't know. I guess this is why I'm an old guy. You're like a consumer. You're just like, I don't really even care how much it costs when it arrives. I'm making no plans, and God will take care of me. Okay, fine, just do that. This is why I want to be detached. I'm an old guy. It's like, wouldn't you want to know when you're arriving? Maybe
I
not.
just had it in my brain as like vaguely 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m.
No, it isn't. But okay, anyways. So from 9, so you're stuck in New York from 9:52 until 7 a.m. minimal.
Yep.
And you're kind of hoping Grandpa's going to pick you up. Now, Grandpa is going to be asleep at 10 p.m. without a doubt because he gets up at 3:30 a.m. But
True.
you could
But
Uber,
I could also
maybe.
Uber. I could Uber, but I would need to like talk to Grandpa before.
Yeah, so these are contingencies that you just have to say like maybe. Because you've
Yeah.
exhausted your capacity to look at this. See how my folds stay?
I was just noticing that. That's crazy. Wait, do it again. You can make them stay in your skin. Oh no!
It goes
This
away, but
is why I got to get out of here.
yeah.
I'm killing the man. I'm killing the man.
Well, no, I'm just getting older.
That can't be good. Ben is dehydrated. What are you saying? Are you saying you're like if I get to like here's the thing. I'm going to be like basically traveling, which is sitting on a bus and a train until
Yeah.
10 p.m. So either I'll make something happen by then, either Kevin or Chris
Hmm.
or someone else in New York will reach out. If not, then I'll just see how tired I am at that point and I'll either get a hotel.
Well, okay, what, a hotel in New York City?
Yeah, on a Wednesday night. If Chad is willing to pay for it, I'll get a hotel and then leave in the morning, or I'll just
Oh.
stay up until 7 a.m. and then
I
get
guess
a
that
hotel
makes
the
sense.
next day.
You're not getting in at midnight.
Yeah. So,
But wouldn't it be weird to be in New York City, just go to a hotel and then get up and Juno Thorpe is in New York? He's in Australia, isn't he? Oh, that's not Callum.
no, that's not Callum. That's Callum Thorpe. I'm not meeting up with Juno. That person will kill me. They're dangerous. That just
I really
avoid-
don't think you should meet with any single male by yourself ever. That's crazy.
I agree. Well, yeah,
Well, not in private, in public maybe.
sure.
But anyways, if you don't know that, like, then die. I don't care. Like you and Lal,
I
everyone
know
else,
that.
everyone I've ever known seems to have a death wish. I'm not responsible. So
Juno is a black man. No way. Anyways, so what so you don't have to worry, like I don't know if you're worried about it or you're saying like Grace you don't have a plan. I'm not going to book a hotel right away
can you imagine if Chris
because
went with
I
you
don't see the point.
2 word debates and you had him
Who?
commentating?
Chris?
Yeah.
He can be my +1. I got an extra VIP ticket.
It would be keynote commentary. Do you know what I mean?
It would be Kino. Yeah.
I mean,
know
everyone
this
loves
well,
the
Ian.
voice.
Yeah, it's going to be like the TTS in real life. Bring the PS5.
Yeah.
We're going to do some gaming content. Chris would be way better than Lalo during... Yeah, it's true.
It's Word War One.
It is technically World War One.
Somehow I don't think you'll be invited back to World War II the way it's looking here, but you may also be headline. Either that or you're running the whole show. And Chris the YouTuber is like the official commentator.
Well, if Gavin or Not So Erudite pussies out, then he can just take over. What's the problem?
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
All right. Let's see.
Gavin
here.
would be into it.
Oh, yeah.
I think Not So Erudite would have consent issues that she could talk to Destiny about for 300 hours and then just take over her spot while she figures it out. So
all right, well,
I want some food now.
all right. You want food. I got to get on a train at 6:10 p.m.
You don't got to, but like,
Well, I got the money.
did you already make a deal? I don't even know. Whatever. Okay.
I made a deal with chat. We
You've
got
made
the
a
money
commitment.
for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you got to get on a bus then, or else I got to drive you to Providence.
I can get on a bus to Providence Station before 5:30. I got plenty of time.
Not really.
Well, let me see when the buses are coming. Providence Station. Wait a second. No, that's not the right one. Providence. Train station. Yes. Okay. All right. The bus is coming at 5:21 p.m. That's not a lot of time.
But that won't get you there in time.
It will get me there at 6:01. Well, then I have to get to the train and
That's a little ways.
that's
So it's not
7-minute walk.
doable. So this is good to know.
okay.
So
That's too tight.
then
Okay,
I have
wait.
to give you a ride. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So okay, hold on. Let me see. I just want to double check something.
Yes. Clam Chowder Fest.
Hold on a second. I just want to double check something.
True, but there's an aesthetic reason. Plus, it holds my.
Yeah, okay. It's got to be 610 because otherwise it's $77. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna book it. Hold on. Grace Thorpe. Phone number.
Wouldn't it put you over the top if someone sent just $5 more?
To get the later one?
No, just to get it right now. I'll do it right now for $5 more. See, like what I'm saying is, I'll get it at the bus terminal. But if you want me to get it right now, lock me in. I don't care if you don't know how entertainment works. Like if you don't know how, I don't care.
I don't
You're
know
right.
why are you doing this? I agree with you, but I already promised that I would do it if I got the money for it. So I'm not trying to not be a good entertainer. It's
Well,
just
what I'm saying is you could use things to squeeze a little more from them. And they love it. All these people are Finn subs.
I agree. I hear you. Okay. Well, in the United
Not
States
all
of
of them,
America.
but like
All right. Review journey details. These tickets are sold out? What? What? They were just available 20 minutes ago. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go back.
Then you say to them, looks like I'm not gonna be able to go tonight. We didn't act quick enough.
Okay. It's a sign. Snooze, you lose. Look.
Take it easy. No one's angry. You did everything you could. I get it. Everybody saw that. That's real. You're not faking it. So.
Okay.
I just had to.
Why did
I just sent a message to your sister saying, hungry.
Why don't I book
Wait
the
for
ticket?
the knock. Dad?
Why don't I... That's what...
Good thing I didn't send one saying horny.
That's what fucking Kel complained about, remember?
Yeah.
Ben has messaged me from multiple different numbers.
My thing was like, smokes a bitch. She's like, what? That's right.
Canada Kill continue. I wish I had clipped her saying
jar.
that. Wait. Hold on. I think Shabatoni clipped it. It was so amazing when she said Ben Thorpe has messaged me from multiple different accounts. Yeah. Hold on. Right around here. Non-consensual content. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this is it. Hold on. Let me share this tab.
That they raise money to come to my house unprompted.
I never
Everyone was like, it's fine, they're more scammers than they are
to your
stalkers.
house.
You're probably safe. And then Ben starts texting me from not just his Gmail, but from like different numbers. I'm feeling uncomfortable already. Like I know it's my fault for interacting with them at all. And like Grid warned me. And everyone warned me.
Ben starts texting me from not just his Gmail, but
That's 'cause my
multiple
number
different
changed.
numbers. Oh, it's so good. Wait, I'm gonna add it to the soundboard. The way she's doing it, like this tearful voice.
You should have Damien's put her on the TTS.
Yeah, Damius. Do we have Kel?
And then Ben starts texting me from not just his Gmail, but from like different numbers. I'm like, I'm feeling uncomfortable
She's
already.
dumb.
Like I know it's my fault.
Okay, hold on. I got it. Save.
And by the way, she never blocked me, which is like
I saw
easiest thing
she
for a
DM'd you on
retard like her to
Discord.
do.
Yeah, she DM'd you on Discord like I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something. I saw like she was
Yeah,
openly
she's a total
responding to you.
hoe. It's like,
Yeah. Texts are scary.
And then Ben starts texting me from not just his Gmail, but from like different numbers. I'm like, I'm feeling uncomfortable.
oh,
I'm feeling
princess.
uncomfortable. Okay. All right. So, all right. Hold on a second. So, you're hungry. Okay. All right. This is like I just feel bad because I feel like we got everybody hyped up. So we should follow it through to some extent. Okay.
Well,
so,
you didn't. It's not your fault.
All
I
right,
mean, you're gonna say like, "Oh, I got myself in a pickle." Okay, so go take an object and ram it up your ass 20 times. Okay,
okay. All right.
because that is what makes sense.
Okay.
Like everybody understands you were doing it, and maybe the tickets weren't available to begin with, but like, you can't take a non-existent train
Of course. Right.
to New York City. So what do you want them to do? You want to go get raped in Providence overnight? Like, I don't know what you want to do. You want to go to the swing club and lose yourself to middle-aged losers? What is it that you think they want?
I think they want to Jimmy says, maybe.
You said, okay, I'm going to do this if you fund me. They funded you. You tried to do it. It's not possible. It doesn't even matter.
No, I get that.
Is
I
the
get
news
that.
flash. Okay, so this is my problem with you. You're an annoying person.
But you don't. Okay.
You're the victim of what precisely?
No, I'm not saying I'm a victim. I'm just saying like
You're
okay,
being
so,
annoying. It's the same voice as Kinetic Kel. Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, what am I going to do to please them?
No, I'm just saying.
I don't know what you're
let
talking
me
about.
let's make
Go
a
to the
plan.
gym. Do that. I mean, pack for the trip.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just saying like okay, so it's not a big deal. It's like okay, so should I book the ticket for tomorrow or should I just? What do you guys think? Should I got to get you some food and then after that, what can we do? We can go downstairs and just do cleaning content. We can. I don't know.
I mean,
sell you a
like,
ticket for
this is why I
$15,000.
need to take breaks, is because I get crabby at it. But okay, so
Okay, well,
like,
I'm not saying
here's
you
the
have to tell me
problem.
what to do.
Hey, shut up. Here's the problem, Grace. Okay, so you're like, I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what? I'm not a baby birdie anymore. I'm ready to fly. And then every single thing you do, I have to like micromanage it. And you're like, oh, I'm flying. No, you're not. You're in the nest acting like a butt fuck. It's like, why don't we be real about this? Like, you're a retard.
Okay, but like once I'm in the heat of it, I can figure it out. But I understand.
Can you? What
think
aspect
so.
of this trip was your idea?
None of it except getting the hotel from the convention people. But
Didn't
that's
they
not really,
tell
like,
you
an
you
idea.
can get a hotel?
Yeah, so
So that was
yeah.
their idea.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
So none of it.
But it also kind of makes sense because you have 3 people that you might be able to do something with, none of whom have, I think, any of us believe have anything else going on right now, or really pretty much ever. Okay,
Yeah,
although they all
right.
claim to be. And so maybe it's like the feel here is like, okay, let's hold off. Though I can't, but you have.
Oh, I understand that. Chris just DM'd me back. Hey, Chris. I'm going to New Jersey soon.
New York. Oh.
Any chance you could call me on stream? Jeremy said he's down for the polar plunge redo. All right. He's typing. Typing. I should charge Jeremy. I will call you now. Grace, you are extremely pretty. Okay. Click the link that I'm going to send you on Discord. Okay. All right. Give me a moment. I'll be right back, guys. Put some music on. All right, I'm back. Chris, welcome to the show, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
So, I wanted to let you know, thank you for waiting backstage, that I am headed to New Jersey. I'm going to a convention on January 10th. So,
That's good.
I was wondering if, so first of all, I wanted to know, what's your situation? Like, do you have a job, or are you just available to do content, or like, what's your situation?
I don't have a job. I'm just grinding to become monetized on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay. And so if I was to meet up with you, like, would you want to meet up like at a whatever, just like a restaurant, or like go somewhere, or go to your house, or like what are you thinking?
You can come to my grandpa's house.
Your grandpa's house. Okay. And is there a way that I can get in touch with your grandpa?
No, you can call me on Telegram, and I'll give you the address.
Okay. But what if I wanted to like ask your grandpa a question? Would he be able to talk to me?
Yes, but he knows about you. I told him about you.
Oh, okay. Did you tell him that we were planning on doing like a visit?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's great. So if I was to come, let's say tomorrow, if I was to be in New Jersey around 10 p.m. or so, would your grandpa be able to pick me up or no? No, I'm sorry, not 10 p.m. It would be like 2 p.m. or something.
2 p.m. Now you can take a Uber to my grandpa's house.
Uber. Okay. Okay. Could you Uber to meet me at the station, then we Uber together?
No, you can come to me.
Holding frame, I like it. Okay. And what are we gonna do together?
We can live stream on my YouTube channel. Chat can ask us questions.
Okay. And what do you want to live stream about? Just like I thought you wanted to play video games or something?
We can play Fortnite.
Fortnite? Okay. And all right. So would it be possible for do you guys have a guest room?
Yes, the living room.
Living room? Okay. Cuz I don't have a place to stay for one night and then I have a hotel the next day in Atlantic City.
Oh, that's cool. You can sleep over.
Okay. And your grandpa's cool with that cuz it is
Yes.
his house.
Yeah, he's cool with that.
Okay. What if I don't know how to play Fortnite?
I can teach you.
Okay. That sounds fun. Is your grandpa there right now?
Oh, he's eating dinner.
He's eating dinner? Is there any way I could say hi?
No, you can meet him when you come to the house.
Okay. Well, I am going to need a way to contact him, Chris. If that's possible. Does he have a phone or an email or something?
I'm using it right now in StreamYard.
Oh, okay. But does he have like a phone number?
Yes, I'll give it to you on Telegram.
Could you ask your grandpa if I can stay over?
He'll say yes.
Well, I just want to check. Just because I'm not saying that he wouldn't be okay with it. I'm just saying because it is his house. You know what I mean?
He will be okay with it. I'll have to ask my mom. My mom would say yes.
Oh, okay. Does your okay? So yeah, I'll contact you about your mom or something. Okay. And just for people, just because we're doing the collab, how did you find my channel?
When you did the speed dating with Ruby.
Oh yeah, you came up to date. You came up to date on the speed dating. Okay. Who's your well, what's your favorite type of content that we do?
The political streams and that's
Political
it.
streams?
Yes.
Political streams and what?
And the open panel streams.
Oh, okay. And do you know like any like cool stuff to do in your area? Like, I don't know, arcade or bowling or
We can go to Washington Park.
Washington Park? Okay. All right. Well, that sounds fun. Let me bring up your channel so we can shout it out. Let me see here. Chris the YouTuber. All right, let's see here. This is your channel, right?
Yes.
Chris the YouTuber. Okay. And it's mostly just exercise content, looks like.
Yes, workout.
Yeah. And looking for ghosts.
Yes.
Oh, I remember. Your grandpa's fish. Let's see. That's cute. Is that a flower on top?
Yes.
Did you ever find any ghosts?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, that's my cat that passed away of cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's cute. Why aren't you monetized yet? You have 5,000 subscribers.
I don't have 10 million short views and 4,000 watch hours.
Oh, well, that's probably because you post, I don't know, you post so many shorts, you don't get a lot of watch hours.
I'm trying to get the watch hours and short views from shorts.
You shouted out my enemy, Chris. Look at, what is this? Betrayal.
This
No, I
is
didn't know that was
my
the enemy.
first shout out video of 2026.
I'll give you a shout video next.
Everyone subscribe to my best friend Ruby. She makes videos
You
every day,
traitor.
and she
I'm
does
not a
live
traitor.
streams. So
Shut
everyone
it down.
subscribe to my friend Ruby with post notification. Okay, everyone. If
Well, you
enjoy
make
this,
better content than Ruby.
That's terrible, Chris. I don't know if I can forgive you for that one.
You can forgive me.
All right. How good are you at Fortnite?
I
Oh,
have
no, you've given me quite a few shout outs.
I have 47 solo wins in Fortnite.
You have what?
47 solo wins in Fortnite.
Solo wins. Oh,
Yes, 47 wins.
okay. Why do you like Fortnite?
Because typical gamer plays it in Ninja.
Who's that?
They're Fortnite streamers.
Oh, okay. Do you like any other games? I've never played any games. I play like Fire Boy and Water Girl.
I like Fortnite only. It's the best game on the internet. It's the most popular game on the internet.
That's true. And what do you play it on?
PlayStation 5.
PlayStation 5. Do you have another controller?
No, we can take turns with one controller playing solo mode.
Oh, okay. Do you have any two-player games?
No, just Fortnite.
If I was to come into New Jersey tonight, would you be okay with that?
Tonight? Not tonight. I'm tired. I woke up early. How about tomorrow?
Not tonight. Okay. What if I just came over to your house and just stayed the night and then we'd have all day tomorrow?
That's good.
Yeah? Okay. Okay, I'll do some research. We'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow, I know that I can, let's see here. I had it up. I can be there tomorrow at, hold on a second. Okay. The cheapest one is for me to be there at midnight. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. These are the options for tomorrow. So I can be there. This is when I'll be there. So that's 11:49 p.m.
That's too late.
12:27 a.m. That's too late. 3:52 p.m. That's doable. It's $77.
That's good.
It's a little expensive, but okay, yeah. Well, that's the option for the train. Oh, there might be buses. Let me see. There's a bus. Okay, there's a bus. I'll be there. I could be there at 1:30 p.m.
1:25 p.m. That's good.
That's right, 1:25 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Or I could be there at 5 p.m. Which one would you prefer?
1:25 p.m.
1:25 p.m. All right. So that's a good one. Chat, you have any questions for Kevin before we meet up? Oh, what are we gonna have for food? Are we gonna make food, or are we gonna get
Oh, my name's Chris, not Kevin.
Chris? Did I say Kevin?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I knew another guy named Kevin. Okay. Let's see here. This guy works out, has friends, a PS5, and keeps his priorities correct. I'm not getting confused. I think this guy is kind of out of your league, Grace.
No, I'm not.
Let's see here. She's shit testing you, Chris. Oh yeah, do you you watch any like dating content like Alex PWF? You watch that kind of stuff?
No, I watch Fortnite live stream and Arc Raiders live stream. Arc Raiders a game.
I thought you only liked Fortnite.
I like to watch Arc Raiders gameplay of it. Only the game. I only like Fortnite. I only like playing Fortnite.
Oh, watching it. I see. Does he watch Burnt Peanut?
I watch Bread Peanut.
I don't know any of those guys. But my brother plays Fortnite. Maybe he could play with us. Jmon with $2. You two look similar. Are you sure you're not related? Ooh.
We're not.
I don't think so. Can we say hi to Grandpa real quick?
No, he's busy.
He's busy, guys. Peanut is a goat.
Yeah, she's a good Fortnite player.
Okay, well, Chat's being super sus on the grandpa question. Oh, have you ever been to Atlantic City?
No.
Do you know what it is?
It's casinos and hotels.
Yeah. Would you like to go?
No, I'm not into Atlantic City.
Sorry, what?
I don't like Atlantic City. I only like Jersey City Heights.
Oh, okay. Yes, obviously, Ava. David Fald says, will you two do it on the first date? If
No,
by do it, you mean Fortnite. Absolutely.
Yes, I'm a gentleman. I don't do that on the first date.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, you seem like a very sweet guy, honestly. I'm excited to meet you. I will get the ticket for tomorrow. I'll be there at 1:25 p.m.
That's good.
And I'll keep you updated. Just check your Telegram, because I just want to send you some private stuff. We can't discuss it on stream, but just like,
Okay, that's
my
good.
contact stuff. Ava is in chat. Ava seems like she really wants to meet you. Ava, do you want to say hi? Let me send out the link. Ava seems like she wants to say hi. Ava is let me pull up her channel. She is about my age. She is like a drama streamer. And she has a tendency to meet up with guys that I meet up with after I meet up with them to show me how to actually meet up with someone, and then she doesn't really follow through. But this is her. What do you think about? Let me see. I'm not trying to pick a bad freeze frame, Ava. Don't get insecure about it. This is Ava. What do you think about her?
She looks nice.
Rate her out of 10.
10. 10,
10?
but you're my girlfriend only.
Do you think she's prettier than me?
No, you look prettier.
Mm-hmm. That's the right answer. Loyal. Finally! Ava blown out. What do you think about her tattoos?
They look nice.
You like them?
Yes.
Would you ever get a tattoo?
No.
Why not?
Too much pain involved.
That's a good reason. Why do you think a girl like Ava would want to cause that pain to herself? Oh yeah, Chris, can we get a fit check?
Okay.
What do we got on? Where are the pieces from? Hanes?
Sweatpants.
Sorry, what?
I'm wearing sweater, t-shirt, and sweatpants.
Oh, hell yeah! Can we get a flex, Chris, with all the working out you've been doing recently?
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Sofa chat! Other arm, let's go. Sofa chat! Sofa chat! He's hella ripped!
Yes, I'm
Put
strong.
those guns away! Fucking jacked. Look at this. Yeah, absolutely. I like the curtain. That is a nice curtain, actually. It's got a
It's
little fringe on
American
it.
flag.
Oh, very patriotic. Wait, can I see your cat poster?
Okay, wait. It is right here.
Aw, that's so cute. Your cat was different though. Your cat was not orange.
I have an orange and white cat. I have 8 cats.
You have 8 cats?
Yes.
Wow, that's a lot of cats. You really like them, huh?
Yes. The boys stay in the living room. The girl cat stays in the kitchen.
Oh. That wallpaper is interesting. You don't see a lot of rooms with that wallpaper. Did you choose that?
No, it was in the house. I'm living at my grandpa's house with my mom.
Oh, you guys all live there together. I thought your mom had
Yes.
another house. Yeah. So can I see your gaming setup?
Yes.
Is that a Confederate flag?
I don't support that. I like all people of color. I just like the design.
Oh. No, it's cool. I don't care. Wait. I didn't see the whole set. I'm sorry. Wait.
Okay,
You got
wait.
one controller.
I got 2.
Okay. Okay. That's the one controller?
And this second one.
Okay. And then let me see. So you got like a place to sit in front of that so we can like set up a stream?
We sat on the couch.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Looks nice. Chris based alert. I know, right? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly?
Yes, I am
Does he have a
very
pink-
cool.
He should have a pink controller for me.
No, only
Just
have
like the
black
design.
and white.
That's the correct thing to say, Kai. It's just like the design. Oh, I don't support that. Of course Chris doesn't support that. Well, anyways, the Confederate flag is not about being racist. That's just a anti-Southern stereotypes. And he's not even Southern. He's from Jersey. How
Yes,
tall is he? How
I'm
tall are you,
Greek.
Chris?
I am 5'7".
Nice. I'm a little taller than you. Is that a problem for you? Or
How tall are you?
5'10".
Oh, that's good. When you're not that tall, but that's good.
Nice. You know, my family used to own slaves on my dad's side.
Oh, that's bad.
Is it? I mean, they were.
Yeah.
It's just the thing rich people did at the time.
Yeah, but people are not slaves. They're humans. They're not property.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree now, but like when everybody was doing it. So they would have liked the Confederate flag. My great-great-grandpa was the governor of Virginia. They treated the slaves very well, though. They weren't like mean slave owners, you know. Can we
Yes,
get
they
wall
treat them with
push-ups?
respect. Yes.
Chat wants to see wall push-ups.
No, I just ate.
Can you give us a couple? Give us a couple, Chris. Let's go. I'll do them with you.
Okay, let me do it.
Okay, hold on. Wait, we can't see you.
I'll do 50.
Well, we gotta be able to see you, Chris.
Let me get a water bottle to hold up the phone. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can you guys see me? He's gotta teach me the form. Do you bend your knees or? It should low-key tough. Move the
I'm
ring
back.
light. Okay, I'm ready. You ready?
Okay. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Woo! Nice job. Oops.
Oh, God.
Nice job, Chris. That's actually harder than I thought it was going to be. But I'm out of shape. I'm not like you, so. No, sorry, I'm a little sick. No, that actually was hard. That was harder than I thought it would be. Chris, what'd you have for dinner? I gotta get some food.
I had chicken and vegetables blended form.
What?
Chicken and vegetables blended form. It's healthier. I can digest it faster.
Blended chicken and vegetables?
Yes.
With no rice or anything?
No.
Like a smoothie?
Yes, chicken and vegetables blended form. I eat it out of a bowl.
Oh, I never heard of that before. Is it actually healthier?
Yeah, it's healthier.
Why?
It makes my digestive system stronger and my immune system stronger.
Why?
Because it digests faster than normal food.
Oh. But like just like regular like cooked chicken, like rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, no, my mom cooks it, boils my food in a pot, then blends it.
Oh. Does it taste good?
It tastes good.
Really? You gotta try blended chicken. Can I have some of that? Can I try it?
Yes.
I've literally never heard of that before. It sounds very healthy though. Like you don't have like just she doesn't fry it or anything. It's all boiled.
No, it's healthy.
Well, that is the healthiest way to eat it. So I gotta say I wasn't expecting that, but blended boiled chicken and vegetables. Is that what you always eat?
Yes, for lunch and dinner every day.
What about breakfast?
For breakfast, I eat Goldfish cracker snack.
Oh. Which vegetables are with the chicken? Do you know?
Chicken, celery, potatoes, carrots, and onions.
Oh, so it's kind of like a soup.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like chicken and broccoli. Smoothie.
No, I don't eat that.
Yeah. Bring the chicken. Oh, do you want to see my chicken suit? I can bring my chicken suit. Do you know what my chicken suit is?
No, I've never seen it before.
It's a blow up chicken suit. If you like chicken, you're gonna like the suit. Alright, I'll put it on my notes. I gotta bring the chicken suit.
Yes.
Alright, so tomorrow, let's say alright, I'll let you go for tonight. Tomorrow, I will take the train, be there at 1:25 p.m., and then I will meet you for the day, and I'll stay over at your house, and then the next day, I will go to Atlantic City. Alright, that sounds like a deal.
Yes.
But keep in mind, well, at 1:25 p.m., I will be in New York City at the train station, and then I'll have to take an Uber to meet you. Or
So
whatever.
you'll be at my house by 3 p.m.
I would think, yeah. Something like that. I don't know how far away you are. Do you know how far away you are, generally speaking?
I'll text you the address on Telegram.
Okay, perfect. Okay, well, thanks for calling in, Chris. Very nice to talk to you face to face, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Chris. Bye.
Bye.
Yo, shout out to Chris. Chris the YouTuber, guys. Chris the YouTuber 25. Check out his channel.
What a great guy.
Yeah.
That seems
Really,
good.
very nice. Yeah.
I think the late night stuff, yeah, doesn't make much sense. So
Yeah. You got a plan. You got to get
so
some.
Grace,
Yeah.
what goes up here?
Yes.
Me and Chris agreed. Let's have a straight itinerary, no craziness. Let's get all the deets worked out.
Absolutely. Okay. So, Let me get rid of that. It's a 9:25. Okay. PVD 9:25 a.m. Bus to
People are excited. This will be good, Grace.
it is going to be good.
But you have to be like even with the swearing and stuff, like you have to be very, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I was trying not to swear as much. I don't think. Yeah.
They're like it's just a different kind of ethos.
Yeah. Vanilla.
Very vanilla.
Vanilla.
Very vanilla.
Yeah. All right. So I want to buy the ticket just so that I get this straight. Thursday, January 8th, 9:25 a.m. Providence to New York Port Authority
Very
bus
slow,
station.
very right, like very chill.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
You are gonna have a problem with the cats though. I
Well,
mean,
actually, I have
you're gonna have to go COVID mode. Yeah.
this because
That will work. That's the one thing those masks will do. Because it's
Yeah.
dander, I think.
Yeah, and it's not about Chris. It's just those cats. I'm highly
Yeah.
allergic, so I'm just gonna have to go this mode, which
Yeah.
is fine. Whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of like a hijab.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. I'm gonna click pay. We're getting the ticket. Pay.
Well, don't you want to check with the parents first? No? The mom?
Actually, yes. You're right. I do. All right. Let me telegram him. Let me text him.
Like you really want to make sure that I mean, I assume they know he's on YouTube, so
Yeah, he said his grandpa. He said his grandpa knew about me.
okay.
So. Just like to check with your mom or grandpa that it's cool if I.
No, it's the mom, the grandpa. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Grace, you have to. Okay, and this was what we're going to talk about next.
Yeah. All right, that's done. Well, it's I asked him about it. So, yes,
Okay.
you want to talk about this thing where my
You asked
head's
who
up my
about it?
ass.
Oh. All right. So,
He sent me her
Right.
number.
okay.
Yo, Lalo, thank you for the 2-month subscription. Let's go. Thank you.
Hungry. Suck it,
I'm hungry.
guy. Wait, can you show the meme?
Oh, yeah, 1 second. Let me see. Who sent that to me? His Red Eagle Politics sent me this. I need Bwecky. I'm nervous. I'm gonna be a lawyer. You don't fully grasp my motion. She doxed me, but I love her. I need that clown pocket. I'm in love with Grace. Grace Moggs. What is that, huh? I'm gonna marry Ben when Ben. I'm gonna marry Grace when Ben dies. Tally,
I'm winning
Gaggy.
cries on stream.
I'm the best with women out of all of us, actually. I'd fuck Goblin for a nut. I'm winning. Cries on stream. I felt the drip for me. She was wet for me. I'd rather keep Gwaithy than my job. Yeah, 15-year plan should be on here, Gia. I miss Liquid Grace. Hits on 17-year-old. Hits on 70-year-old. I love her. Gwaithy. And they locked me out. Grabs thigh. Gets me, dude. I gave Grace all my money. Hey, big head. She treats me really well off stream. Suffer, bitch. I'm on Dr. A, you know? Dollar Stowe.
You got Tallywhacker.
Tallywhacker. It needs nuh-uh. Yeah, it needs Ben. Hey, big head. Oh, there was another one. Hold on. Somebody, I think he posted, actually. Hold on. Lalo posted one that Red Eagle Politics made about him. Okay.
When you said wall push-ups, I thought you meant those like Manar type push-ups.
Yeah, no.
Different kind.
Not quite. Okay. This is what the... I don't know what this is from, but I just thought it was so funny. You know, Lalo doesn't just do this to me. He does this to Red Eagle Politics too. If you ever go through Lalo's Twitter,
Yeah,
almost all of his replies.
He said in the interview, Ben was perfect. like that I was getting off on it.
So the
Why
story,
not just go there? Just go all the way, right?
the story at this point about what happened in the RV is that he was fingering me, we were having sex, and you were getting off on watching us doing that.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Hey. I'm sure like your brother John could add to it. He's been in that territory for years now. Your mother could add some spice, whatever. Might as well. All right, Grace. So look, we need to now. I think we have an opportunity here to like establish a different pattern.
Yeah.
I really have a problem, and I'm starving like right now. I'm literally like really starving.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that means?
That means you want food right now. Wait, can you just tell the problem in chat?
Yeah.
I'll listen. I'll make you a tuna fish sandwich.
Oh, that sounds good. So the problem, as I see it, with Grace and I, is that there's been this utter bullshit thing going on. Admittedly, she got from her mother and whatever. But moving out of this, it's like, okay, yeah, like get out of here, go do your own thing. Like, stop pretending that I want you to learn how to be my spouse. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, so, but like, there's obviously got to be a transition from one form of brain damage into something closer to health. It's not going to happen overnight. So, and it's fine that people say that. Like, it's totally fine that people say this. Okay, but like, it is all inverted. Okay, it's 100% inverted. Okay, and you can say no, it isn't. Yes, it is. All right, so you can say that stuff, but I'm saying, like, okay, for those of us who kind of can see, like, this is inverted. Yeah, that TV, that's actually the RV TV. And who was it that, you see it's got fuck ups in it? That's from, who did that, Grace? See those little dots that come up? Right there. Adam wrecked that TV. It's not wrecked, but it sucks. Adam wrecked it. It had already fallen off the little swivel thing. And I forget what happened. So, okay, so I want, yeah, there's some dead pixels. It's fine, but you're like, it's whatever. The TV like that's worth like $40, I think now. So maybe 60. I don't know. I should do a break fixing. That is true, OPC Don. That is true. But I don't know where my tools are. And I really feel like it's time for my kids to learn how to do this stuff, but whatever. So I'm fine with saying that, okay, Grace needs my help to like figure out logistics. And honestly, like, Chris is more like prudent, right? He's just more like commonsensical than Grace is. It's like, how about tomorrow? Tonight's tough. Midnight's kind of late, right? Other people would get that. She doesn't get that. So not sure where we go there. But I'm happy to do this, but like Yes, Candy. I have 3 sons who are over 18, so I call them kids. But yes, Candy. 3 adult sons. One of them should be able to do this. I did all that stuff when I was younger. I could do it again, but it's better that they learn how to do it so that they can use the RV. Okay, so I'm saying that we just need a kind of different dynamic that isn't this fake dynamic that I have to invert the inversion and then I can deal with it. So I'm saying that I think it'd be good for her to get out on her own. But I do realize that she has a sort of brain damage she needs help with. Things like making a plan to go to Atlantic City and who she should go with and all this kind of stuff. And I'm happy to do that, but I would like it to be work for me in some way that I'm not exhausted and that you guys don't sit there or whatever. I don't know. We work it out somehow, that there's some way in which if she falls apart or something and fucks it up, I don't know. That it's not like, I don't know. I just find the whole thing, I'm tired. So I need more space from the emergencies. So someone else has to. Hi, Chris. Of course you will. Thank you very much for saying that. I do appreciate that. And Grace. Well, that's it. I mean, that's all I have to say. I don't know what you want me to do here. What? I don't. You're just. I appreciate you making the. Why don't they watch you make the tuna fish sandwich? I don't like. What am I supposed to say?
I thought I was listening to you. I thought you were going to explain the problem of the dynamic.
I did. I said it sucks, and I want to change it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
It's literally done. So let me just bring it to you, and then I'll be right back on stream.
That's
like
great.
30 seconds.
Thank you. Are you British? Isn't that a British thing? I don't think Americans say that. Chris, you should get to know Ava. She's kind of a jerk, to be honest. Immature person. But... Chris, while you're out there, do you I think it's interesting. I love this idea of having the same thing to eat every day. Do you ever want something different though, like a hamburger, or do you just you just love it the way it is?
There you go.
Ooh,
I did not have
bread.
mayonnaise for the tuna, so there you go.
Interesting tuna fish sandwich. Fresh caught. Atlantic. Albacore.
Okay. So you want to change the dynamic because you feel like I'm a buttfuck who gets myself in situations that you have to save me from, right?
Are you wearing makeup?
No.
Oh, why not?
I didn't have time to put it on before we started streaming, and then once we started streaming, I just was enveloped in the stream, so not a priority.
Okay. But Chris, I'm just having a little conversation with Chris. He said he was going to be very respectful, which is nice because I can see he's a gentleman. But what I was saying is, it only the blended thing and then the goldfish or something else ever, like sometimes just a carrot or something? I love carrots. Okay. I'm going to take a little break here.
Tomatoes and salt too. Listen, I get what my dad is saying. He's saying like I kind of like have brain fog. Okay. I feel like there's an easy way to get out of this. Like, how do we fix the dynamic? Okay, the dynamic right now is that I'm like, okay, I can figure it out. And he's like, no, you can't. And I can't. And then he has to like help me. And then whatever. I say like, whatever. I'm not very appreciative. Okay, so how can we change that? I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like, whatever. Ooh, nice, Damius.
Ooh, let's try it out.
Okay, well, I gotta reboot the stream because StreamYard doesn't have a TTS. Should I? You won't
What?
hear it anyways. StreamYard doesn't have TTS, only OBS and Streamlabs. So I'd have to do it on my phone or something.
This is one of those things.
No,
Okay, you could say like, we'll wait till next time.
I know, but you just
I
said
can't help you with every
But-
single
but
detail of
you-
your life,
but-
and at the same time, have you act like I'm imprisoning you in this project that I have no interest in, which is called you becoming the first ever successful daughter wife in human history.
I know, but I feel like you shouldn't say then. You shouldn't say like let's try it out. You should say are we able to try it out? Because you're like you could just turn it on. You can't turn it on StreamYard. It's just like a different operating system, which is fine.
I think I'm expressing like, so you're saying like, oh, the master, my husband, to whom I owe submission, just demanded, like the ogre he is, that we do this thing.
Okay,
Okay.
wait. I get what you're saying. You're saying you want me to
Or
make
I
the
just
decision.
said like, oh, that would be fun, and I don't know how it goes. I mean,
Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, but this is the thing. Can we switch this dynamic, please? What can we do to change it? Okay, I can be
here we go.
more.
I'm just saying like, oh, that's fun. So that's so great that Damius did that. But you're like, oh no.
Like, I don't.
Now I need to act crazy
Mm-hmm. Right, I get
in
it.
order that I can live up to St. Paul's admonition to wives that says they submit to their husbands. I don't know where to begin on that.
I'm really sick of this. I get it. I'm doing it, but like, I'm sick.
Well,
of
so look,
Can we
I would
switch it?
prefer. I've told you this a million times. I really mean this. I would pass. People are. Oops.
Oh, I didn't even.
Fuck you. I didn't do it. Okay, fine. I don't think we told anyone we did it. We tried.
No, we
The
didn't.
Lord
We didn't get any
wanted
money
me
for
to
it
have
either.
and that's my homie. He was right. I can't fucking do it.
We'll
until
do
we
the
get this
juicer
stuff
for some other
resolved.
thing. We're still losing weight.
Mm,
I think we'll do a check-in soon. Weigh in.
maybe. All right. Well, it's just not the right time, and I don't care.
Sophie May
And
is
yes,
an
those
enabler.
previous neck breaks were in fact cigarette breaks, and my neck feels terrific. Okay, so I fucked it up.
That's great,
All right.
Chris. Good for you. Okay, so yeah, I agree. But here's the thing, Dad. We don't really need to change it because just on a certain level, chat finds it funny that you're crabby and I'm nervous. It is funny. It's a funny dynamic.
I don't mind that, Grace. Do you want to know what my wildest fantasy is about you?
Yes.
That you can be completely rude to me and give back everything I give to you. That would be what health looks like. I'm not rude to you in a way that you can't understand. I'm just being crabby. But you play this fucking game with me of this piety. When there's hostility, just just use your mouth to do what you've been doing with your actions constantly. And I'll get that you're kidding. I'll get it.
Apologize to Gia for lying to her about your pain. She cared.
No, I had it until yesterday. Like, I haven't been lying that I have a neck issue. It's just gone now. It's great.
BB, Damius didn't pay for us to quit smoking. Well, he paid for me to quit smoking, and I did. But he
Yeah.
did not pay for...
No, I said pay me if I make it through the end of February.
Well, I think the
And I
point...
didn't.
We
But I
had...
was going to lie my way through 2 months.
What was
Because
our...
I'm not an honest person.
We had the 2026 Thorpe
You want to go talk to a
resolutions.
couple of credit card companies and ask how good Ben Thorpe's signature is? Go ahead. I can give you lists, dozens of lists.
The idea
I do
was...
not claim to participate in bourgeois culture as a sincere member.
The idea was that we would get the Norwalk
I want to go to
juicer.
Minnesota and figure. I want Somalis to tell me how I can do that right here in Rhode Island. I'm down. This
Aren't they
fucking world owes me.
Aren't they getting, like, investigated, the Somalis?
Yes, which means the eyes are currently over there, which means they're not here. So I think I'm going to open an autism daycare or whatever it is they're doing,
Just have Lalo be your only client.
and I'll be funded by who's that Jewish guy that everyone's so afraid is going to ruin their lives?
Ben Shapiro?
No, the guy who runs everything
Ackman?
behind the scenes. No, the guy who was a capo.
Soros?
Mm.
George Soros.
Soros can pay me because it's part of his like un-racist society routine, so that when I get caught, it's like, well, it's not all Somalis.
True, yeah. And First Amender can virtue signal and see, here's a white guy scamming.
Yeah, right. I can. All the liberals can be like, see, this guy also did a Somali.
That's a funny bit to ask chat, like, what Jewish guy is going to take over the world.
I know.
1, 2, 3.
I'll tell you who's really behind everything: the Rothschilds.
Dashton, let's get bumped into baby jellyfishes in the ocean live. We can wait in line at the nearest state fairs where I love. When it comes around, meet up at the same place in
Grace,
time. Give
you
them some.
and I have not really had any fun for like 4 months.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, this is what I want you to do. I don't care if it's authentic or whatever. Put a voice to the hostility, please. Just do it.
Okay.
Your mother, do it for your mother.
Do it for your mother.
Be her voice, the voice of the abused.
What did she say once? We were on like a Discord VC and you asked me for a glass of water and you were like, make him go. She was like, make him go get it. Tell him to get up and get it himself.
He's lazy, he's gay. What else? I mean, she's tried. Like Discord people told her.
Lazy.
He's abusive.
gay.
He groomed. I have said I want on my check from you every week that it says for grooming.
Yep. That's true. Lazy, abusive, groomer, gay. Well, I don't know what there's lots of other ones.
But don't say the things that are illegal for you to say, or I'll take you to fucking court too.
Yo, somebody made this. That's crazy. He is Chad, but why do you gotta make me fat? What the fuck? I don't look like that.
Giga Chad. Love it.
Did you know, by the way, I just wanted to show you this. Look at this. This is an Indian goddess. I think Kali or something.
No.
When she gets mad, she takes this form. And
Yeah,
it's...
I know this person
I thought you...
very well.
I saw it on Instagram and I was like, oh.
Been there.
I just thought it was like surprisingly accurate. It's like supposed to be the female.
It doesn't even begin to capture the vibing and all the rest. The victimhood.
It's just like anyways.
Yeah. They're right.
All right, well, I'm fucking exhausted. So let me book. I'm gonna book this ticket. I don't want protection. Travel without protection. All right, let me book this ticket.
I think you should bring protection, Grace, if you know what I mean.
Okay, wait, hold on. Where was it? It's for tomorrow. Cheapest price.
Tyrone. Thank you, Tyrone. That means a lot.
Okay, what was it? 1:25 p.m. Why is there no one? Oh my god, dude. I have to like start booking this quickly. Okay, hold on a second.
Try a different website, Grace.
Yeah. Bus to New York from Providence. Okay, we're just gonna look at it and book it. Quick. Okay.
Boom.
Thank you, Chris.
Don't bring
Appreciate
protection.
knowing that. 9:25 a.m. to 1:25 p.m. $36 Greyhound. All right, can we fucking do this? Save choices. Canal Street and Smith Street. Okay, 30. All right, here we go. This one. All right. Grace Thorpe. Okay, excess baggage, no. Contact, email, phone number.
Hey, Rini.
Oh my gosh, Weenie.
We thought
what's
we'd
up?
never see you again. Were we right?
She came back on Christmas, actually.
Oh.
All right, pay now. Thursday, January 8th. Providence to New York Port Authority, 1:25 p.m. Booked, $37. God damn, that took forever. Okay, let me add it to my...
Rusty, you're always good for a good talking to. You're like Grace's millennial fat loser uncle. Do you want to come on? Liberal uncle.
boarding pass. All right. Here we go.
I'll be happy to dip down.
Oh, we're gonna have RD up to virtue signal.
Yeah. Well, he's good entertainer. I think he's quite talented. He's like the ultimate concerned troll
He is, yeah.
because he's genuinely concerned, but he also does not have normal social skills. So he's like the perfect millennial feminist. Oh.
Well, too bad. I agree. I do agree. He's good content. All right, so
Yeah, I do think he's different than the Chinatown people.
all right, listen, if
Worse
I'm gonna
in some ways, but
shut up. If I'm gonna be gone until January 11th? Okay, so I need to pack and I need to also get you food for the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, and the 11th.
no, you don't.
What
What are you talking about? I'll have
cereal?
a car. I'll have a car.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, so the problem is you want cash. I can't give you cash.
Cash
because
or
I
a
don't-
card.
Yeah, you actually have a card, so you're good with that card. I can send
I
money to
do?
that card. Yeah. You should. Isn't it in there? Chime? Connecticut will handle the food. Such a great clip.
And then Ben starts texting me from not just his Gmail, but from like different numbers. I'm like, I'm feeling uncomfortable.
I don't have a card.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give you one. I have multiple.
I mean,
so we
that's the
got
kind
it.
of thing that I have a problem with. You're like, oh, well, you have a card. I'll just put some money on it. And it's like, I don't.
Well, thank you for letting me know. You had a card at some point. You had a Chime card. Are you sure it's not in your other wallet? The one that has like all the cards in it on the windowsill?
It's
Or
not on
maybe
the
in-
windowsill, but
I for
Barnes and
sure
Noble.
ordered one. Well, whatever. It
Job
doesn't.
Lot. GameStop.
No, that's when we lost our card in Florida. It was brutal.
Papa Gino's. Stop and Shop.
Okay, well, it should be right on the
Citizens Bank.
top. That's toast.
Give this to your mother. Interactive Brokers. Well, it's
It's dead. Yeah.
and my social security card.
Well, yeah, no. Oh, okay. Tyrone is correct. That's what I was thinking of. You have on your phone Apple Pay with a card that should work. But whatever. I'll give you a physical card too.
I have a
So we're
Chime
good.
account.
You do have a Chime account. I ordered you a card. I guess you don't have it. Okay, I'll just order another one. So, we're good. It's break time, nigga. You're fucking exhausted. I'm fucking exhausted. We're leaving tomorrow at I have the ticket booked. I got to get on the bus. I got to get on the train at 9:25. So, it's time to relax.
All right, so wait, go back to the itinerary.
All right. Hold on 1 second.
The Greek army, wow. Oh, Chris is Greek.
Yeah, he said that.
Part Greek. That's
yeah,
cool.
part Greek. Like John Kiriakou.
Yeah.
Okay, Thursday, January
Hey,
8th.
Chris, do you know that the guy who led the Delta Force group, Delta Force, into Venezuela was Greek?
Where is it dropping me off as? Hold on. View Port Authority. Okay, I need to get on the bus tomorrow. Let's
That's
see
cool. He
here.
said that's cool.
That is cool. Okay, options. I need to schedule it tomorrow.
No, I don't know what it is. It's a nerve agent, I think. But it also burns you, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
It's a
The
weapon
train-
of mass destruction. Chemical weapon.
The train will be okay, so I need to get to the bus stop by 8:20. Okay. Bus to Providence Station 9:25. Take the bus to New York City Port Authority 1:25. And then Uber to Chris's house.
Do you want me to drive you to the bus stop?
Yes. Chris's house. Okay, hold on. This is organized in a confusing way. There we go.
When you put the time on the left?
Yeah.
When you make a little chart or whatever, okay.
Don't be anal.
Is that you trying to be spicy?
Yeah.
Why don't you try a little harder?
Okay. Uber to Chris's
Because
house.
why? Because you're such a nice person, right?
No.
Well, then why? What is the like? I'll try my best. Like,
I because you can't force it. You gotta just let it cook a little bit. Okay, Chris texted me his
well, it's
address.
right there. Obviously, it's oozing out of you. But whatever.
All right, let's see here. Let me see for the New York Port Authority to his address. How far is it? Okay. New York Port Authority bus terminal. Actually, it's faster if I take another bus to him.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because the traffic is going to be crazy. Okay, so it wants me to... Let's see here. Take bus 125 at Jersey City Journal Square. Okay, I can do that.
You know, Sneako's in New York City right now.
Yeah.
You told me. Let me
Let's
see.
monitor his channel, see if you can figure out where he is. See if you could find. He was just in a mall.
Okay. Sneak. Oh.
He could run you over like clavicular.
Where is he live these days?
It was on
Kick?
YouTube. It was on YouTube.
All right, let me see.
Deal with anxiety, just face it head on. Face it head on. The anxiety builds when you don't
You can
approach it.
Obviously, figure out where these. It's not hard to figure out where that is.
No,
Is it?
I don't think so. Chat. I mean,
So you could try
obviously.
to show him your ass or whatever.
I wear the I'll bring the chicken suit.
Yeah,
Doesn't Lalo know Sneeko? You're in.
and he could
twin.
run you over in his Cybertruck.
Exactly. I'll bring a poster. I'll put fake tattoos.
You could work it out with him so that you have like feathers that go like flying up into the Cybertruck, and you go like. Rah!
Yeah, Lalo's in.
See,
with
that's
Sneeko.
creative.
Lalo's best buds with him. It's in New York. Oh, thank you, Tootsie. Let's go. Thank you so much.
And they say New York City.
Mowalola repeater. Yeah, when I was talking about all my jackets, I forgot about that. Bacage, Mowalola, Pelly Pelly, the Red Puff. What else? Oh, my 8-ball jacket. Like, Seeker, why weren't you live yesterday? I was. I went live for like 5 hours yesterday. Go to the protest. What protest? Damn, bro. Can you give me a heads up? Nah, it's super clean.
You and Chris should mock these guys.
Oh my god, yeah, me and Chris should stream.
Just be
Snipe
like, yo,
Sneeko.
bro, you're crashing my stream. Who are you again?
I'm sorry, who? Okay. Bus.
Sneaker?
Sneaker?
Hey, Sneaker, hi. Anyways, Chris, let's get the fuck out of here. This kid's
Stream.
a loser.
Snipe Sneeko with Chris.
Well, you can't do that at Chris's house, obviously.
Well, yeah, but we can go out to the city. Because I think he's going to need me to, take
It's
the...
not that close.
It is a 35...
I mean, it's not that far away.
It's a 35-minute bus ride to his house, or a 58-minute drive from the...
So, Grace, whatever you're going to do, you're going to do it in New York. You're not going to go back into the city with Chris. See, this is what I don't understand. Chris is a guy who's going to, like, I already told you this. Chris is the type of guy who's going to want to be, okay? I was kidding
Yes.
about, you're not going to bring him in, have him operate a camera and crash Sneeko. Like,
Obviously, that's stupid for me to say. Okay, we'll see if we can stream Snipe Sneeko, then we'll get the bus 125 to Chris's house. Okay. My brain is no longer functioning. I don't know what's going on, but it's not a big deal. I need to take a break. I'm not thinking straight. I'm exhausted. Do you feel the same way? I don't want to keep streaming. We made the plan. That's great. I don't think I'm being entitled. Whatever. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck is going on here socially? What the hell? It just seems like you're just like, I don't get what's going on. It just seems like you're like, what the fuck? You just seem like you're saying like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What am I doing wrong?
well, obviously you're okay. So you're saying that, okay. So like, okay, there's one of two scenarios here. You saying, I'm going to drive out to Chris's house, then I'm going to drive with him back into New York City, to snipe street Sneeko makes sense. And I'm saying, Grace, that obviously doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You do understand, like basically what we're dealing with here.
Yes. Of
And
course,
so,
you're right.
like, it's not like, hey, let's get on a plane and go to Aruba. It's not that scenario. It's like the 7-Eleven would be kind of not. You don't understand.
I
Like, do the math
understand
on
that.
the whole, like, the information that's come in.
I do
And you say,
understand
like, okay,
that.
this is a very conservative situation.
Yes, I know that. I don't know why
So
I'm acting
you
like
say,
I don't know
okay,
that.
master, I'm going to write this thing here. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, and then you go, well, you're mad at me. I'm just saying, no, I'm saying you're being crazy.
I agree.
Okay, and you're feeling like, okay, and it's like, I'm here for you. I'm happy to help you. But what you're trying to convince me of is that you're completely incompetent. So that I go, okay, Grace, forget it.
Okay, I don't want to do that. 'cause
You're
I
going to
actually wanna-
kill yourself.
I
You're
don't
going to
wanna
get run over by a bus. You can't, like, you need to get your head together. I can't do
Yes.
that other than saying, like, come on, give me a break. You know?
Okay, yeah, I gotta get my head together. I agree. I think I need to take a break, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't need to take a break. Okay.
Okay, you can take a break. I'm just saying. It's
I know what you're saying is true.
you
Obviously,
have
that wasn't true.
access. You have access to this information. Now, I told you what I think would be a method for you to, because I think there's all this sort of brain, this piety, that's disrespect. It's all this like crazy stuff. So I said, I think you should practice articulating hostility towards me.
Okay, I
You say
fucking
no.
hate the way that you are being condescending right now. I'm
Okay.
trying to communicate to you that I want
I'm
to take a break.
condescending you. Lalo agrees.
That's not what I said, but okay. You're right. You're going to be
Well,
more
I know that's not what
condescending.
you said, but like, oh, okay. So now you're offended by me. I'm trying to roll with it. I'm saying, like, I'm condescending you. This reminds me of Lalo. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not saying, like, how dare you, young lady? Like,
Okay.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, well, see, I told you my brain is I am not thinking straight right now. Okay, I'm going to try to get it together. Okay? You know what? No more. I'm just going to lock in. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
I don't know how helpful that is. It is what it is.
But it's not okay because it's way too tense. So let's just take it down.
Ah,
I'm not crazy. I can use my brain. Just need to calm down. We're locking in.
yeah, I'm saying you can calm down, but you try. Well, what happens is you try to, like, shove everything down, and it comes up and like I think if you just, why can't you have a kind of hostile view towards me that I will understand isn't really super sincere? Why not? Who told you that?
Because I don't want to be rude to you, but I understand that my actions are ruder than my words could ever
But
be.
that's not rude.
Okay.
You think it is?
Well, yes, I think it is rude. Yes.
You think using that kind of language but not really meaning it is rude? Okay, so then I'm rude to you. I called you a fucking whore the other day. Okay. Because you said you found the fuckboy thing appealing. Well, I don't get it. Like, so is that rude?
No, because you're just kidding.
Well, okay, but I just said, like, I'll understand that you're kidding. And you tried it, and I tried to roll with it, and you're like, oh, wait a second. That's not, I didn't mean, like, why not just try it?
Okay. Okay, I will try it. I don't have anything to say right now, but I will try
Well,
it.
try to come up with something.
Okay.
Chat can give you things to say. Okay, put it in quotes, and Grace will read it. Okay, that'll be our fun. Grace will read it no matter what it says. Okay.
Okay.
There's one in quotes. Wasn't intended to be. Go ahead.
Why not just try it? Ben wants anal
Okay.
Grace.
No, that's not in quotes.
TTS is not on because I don't. Oh, Grace TTS is on. Just shut the fuck up and let me do my thing. I'm hungry.
No. Now try to say it instead of like making it sound like you're acting.
Just shut the fuck up and let me do my thing.
Okay. Did you almost die?
No.
Did I react with fury?
No.
Am I going to beat you when the stream is ended?
No. North Korea acquired nuclear weapons in 2006. Thanks.
Really? Was it that late?
What's up, Chaotic Truth? Daddy, stop. That's my no-no place.
Chaotic, we saw your recent run-in with Andrew Wilson.
Yeah.
Grace and I have been trying to pin this guy down for 3 years. And she has a new ally. Do you want to play some of your new allies?
Yes. Yes, I do. This girl is awesome, guys. I found this girl. I think my dad found her, actually. She was, like, recommended. She's called Definitely Not Whatever Podcast. And she is a woman with a mission. Okay, how can I... let me see here. Andrew Wilson Jar Cope. I think she made a video about it. Okay, yeah. So, okay, this is her channel. I genuinely really like this person. Definitely Not Whatever Podcast. So she does
So now tell everyone to subscribe.
Don't tell me what to do.
She has
No, I would tell them to subscribe, but you are
No, go up, go
Why
up.
don't you tell them to subscribe?
Go up.
I'm all the way up.
She has only 228 subscribers. Wouldn't it be a great intro for her to get like say 200 like 25 more subs? And you go, by the way, that was me. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be nice. Let me put her link in the chat.
Why won't I tell them to? Because they're doing it as a favor to you.
Okay, but I just feel like I was introing her and you ruined the flow by saying like I have to tell you to tell them to subscribe to
Do
her.
you really feel like that top makes sense for you to wear? It's like completely like it is completely asexualizing. Why don't you just do you tape before also? I think you should
Yep.
tape.
Mm-hmm. I tape and
Tape.
I tuck.
Tape. I tuck. You tape.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks for that.
But look, if I'm not behaving the way you want me to, you have the ability to put me down. So do it. I've told you a million times. Do it for money. Say like, I can't get them off unless I get $5. I don't know what to tell you. I've been encouraging you for the longest time to be a little bit like to stop doing this to me of saying like, oh, I'm so afraid of him. I get arrested when you do that.
But why can't we just do it together?
I've told you a million times. Let's set it up so I get kicked. $5, $10, and then the next stream you're like, you don't do it.
Nigga, I wanted to introduce this girl, okay?
So kick me.
What's the problem? Just shut up and let me introduce her and watch the video with me. What's the problem?
People would like to see you take. You say like,
I
don't reverence my father. So fucking kick me from your
I
stream.
just took control. Shut up. Let's introduce this girl. I really like her. I don't know what her name is, but definitely not whatever is her channel name. And she has literally an entire...
So I'm tired. Okay, so like I'm sick of, like I want a break. So kick me.
Why don't you just say that?
Because if I go kick me, then it adds to the narrative that like, oh, I do whatever he says. He's lazy. Why don't you just kick me and just go with the flow? I've signaled to you enough. Like what? But you have to make it so that you look like I abuse you, no matter what I fucking do.
Why don't you just say, I'm going to take a break? Sometimes you say that. Just say that. I'm not going to take it personally.
I've been saying to you, I would like for you to let everyone know that you're not afraid of me, because you're not. And a good way of doing that would be for you to kick me. And then you go, well, I can't.
Okay, well, I thought you were saying just kick me to show your control. And I was like,
whatever, bye.
So now you're taking control. You are undermining your own project. You're undermining your own project. Fucking guy. Whatever. I don't know. This fucking sucks, man. Fucking hate this fucking dynamic. Tapped out. What the fuck?
Force doctrine applies.
I just wanted to review the video. If he wants a break, he can fucking say, I want a fucking break. I don't know. I get what he's... But the problem is, as soon as he says you should kick me for money, then I'm doing what he's telling me to do. So, like, it doesn't... I don't know. I just feel like the flow is wrong. God.
The pickle jars as well.
No, I'm not in the right fucking mood to watch this fucking video. And fucking, here's this fucking channel. Whatever. It's a great channel. I'll just say that. She has an entire series about Andrew Wilson's, like, using words that he doesn't know what they mean, like axiom and etymology and epistemology and ontology and harm principle. And she gets, like, a miserable amount of views for how much work she puts into this. Look at the compilation she made. I think it was this one. Yeah. Debate Victory via Philosophy Word Salad. The Crucible Cult Fake Deep Philosophy Exposed.
Worldview is...
I can't imagine that she hasn't worked incredibly hard on these videos. I think... This is her, by the way. She looks pretty. She makes crazy compilations of all the different words he uses. Like, let me see here. If we skip through... Yeah.
Little vocab study session here, starting with axioms.
It's an axiom.
Axiom. Axiomatic. Axioms. My axioms. Axiomatic. An axiom. Not axioms.
Axiom. Axioms are axiom.
Axiomatic. Axiom.
Just an axiom. Axiomatically. Just an axiom. My axiom is that axiom.
An axiom is basically a starting assumption in a system that is...
She goes through it. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. I want me and this girl to go on the Whatever podcast and confront him. Now, she did do a great video about his pickle jar thing, which I didn't even know the full lore about. Because apparently... he went back to the Whatever podcast and confronted the girl that he couldn't open the jar in front of on, like, the actual opening of the jar and coped more about it to her in person at the podcast. So.
Clips. I have clips.
A singular TikTok.
I know, but you lied a lot in it.
I lied in it. Andrew, it's all based on a debate we did together.
I know.
We were both here.
Which is why I have all the counter clips for it.
Andrew, I literally posted a video of you not being able to open a pickle jar. What's your counter for that?
I did open the pickle jar.
Guys, so we have pickle jars for each of you.
Doesn't someone have to pay an additional $1,000 for me to open?
How do you know they didn't?
Well, because it said it on. It says it on screen
that doesn't mean he shows every single one of them.
All right, just go ahead and give it. And we've given you if you need to wipe it down or whatever.
I can't do this with my nails on, but okay. All right, I didn't get it.
Give it another. Come on.
Oh, no, it's
Gotta
so
tap it.
hard.
You got to tap it? All right, let's see. Do it on the table if you can.
Oh, shit!
Wait, put it on the table. Put it on the table.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got myself.
Oh, no. There we go. Okay.
Just gotta be able to
wow.
grip
You know,
the
you
fucking
you
thing.
you undersold yourself a little bit. You undersold
Okay,
yourself.
Honestly, that was
That
his
wasn't that
attitude.
hard,
Yeah.
yeah. You didn't open an olive jar?
So not a pickle jar then? Did you open the olive jar?
No.
No. And why
The
did you
whole
say?
point was that you were supposed to be
But why
stronger
did
than me
you
as a
say
man.
that wasn't any point that was ever made? You
Is
lied.
that not the
Can you imagine, like, the ego? I mean, I didn't even know this happened. You didn't open an olive jar. Okay, who cares? It's embarrassing because his whole force doctrine thing is about how men are stronger than women, and then he couldn't open the jar. Okay, obviously that's embarrassing for him. He did not open the olive jar, only the pickle jar. But then to go back with the same woman that you embarrassed yourself in front of and recope for it. It's incredible. Who would do that? Why would you sign up for that? He's like, you didn't say the right things about me with the pickle jar on your TikTok. What?
point of force
No.
doctrine?
I guess, yeah. Andrew, go
Fathomably
ahead.
gay.
I'm supposed to open the pickle.
It's like a, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I do. This seems a little immature now. For
Hey, the guy
$1,000.
sent $1,000.
Yeah, but it seems slightly immature.
It's all
It's just
slick
for,
now.
it's a little,
See, it
little fun.
is.
I gotta grip it.
Uh-oh, Andrew. If you can't open it either.
No. And by the way, you said it was greasy. You said the jar was greasy. Why didn't you tell people that? Yeah, you did.
You said the jar was greasy
So did
over
you.
and over and over.
So did you.
You don't remember? Do you want to pull up the video
Yeah.
of him being incapable of opening the olive
You want to
jar?
pull up the video of you being incapable of opening it?
Andrew, I never said I was going to be able to.
So the thing is, it's funny is like you did though. You did say, yeah, it's greasy, and then you just omitted
No,
all of
I
that.
didn't.
You
I
did.
said it's not greasy.
Nope, you didn't. Promise.
Will you just pull
Hang
up
on,
the
hang
video?
on. I got $1,000 in my backpack right now that I'll bet you that you said it was greasy.
I mean, you gotta give him credit for that, but like, like credit for like being so invested. But I mean, he's willing to bet her $1,000. This random girl what is his claim, that she defamed him by saying the lid was not greasy, and he couldn't get it? Well, you're really gonna do this?
You were asked. I'll put it on the table right now. Put my money where my mouth is.
I'm not really a betting woman.
Yeah, so you're not really sure if you lied about it or not?
Why would it be a lie?
Well, because I think that there was intentionality behind it. So you got drugged.
So what you're trying to
Well, what I
say
think
is that
is-
you were incapable of opening
Well, I
that
think you
olive
got
jar because it
drugs.
was greasy, even though you dried it off with several paper
Mm-hmm.
towels.
This is way worse than the original incident. I agree. Somebody commented on the original clip of him not being able to open the jar that it's not that he wasn't able to open the jar that was funny. It was that he was so upset about it. Like what PR team said like, yeah, go for it? Who approved this? Because he went to the bank and took $1,000 in cash out and put it in his backpack. I believe that he has it there to prove that she said that the jar was greasy before she handed it to him. Look at his face.
T-shirt.
Didn't her boyfriend open it? No, actually, funnily enough, Andrew's own co-host, Jake the Rattlesnake, said, like, give me a crack at it, and took the jar from him and opened it in 2 seconds.
And then
You
your
couldn't-
assistant was able to open it
Yeah.
despite how greasy it
But
was.
you couldn't.
Andrew, you
And
couldn't
Brian,
either.
neither could Brian.
Exactly, BB. It's unexplainable. What the hell does he think he's gonna prove by coming back and debate broing this random girl about his failure? What does he think this will prove?
Point was, it was an attempt to.
Yeah.
Please leave me
But the point
Uh-huh.
wasn't. It was an attempt to emasculate me and show how weak I am. And it turns out that you are just as weak.
Do you? How would that demonstrate that I was weaker than you?
Because
Well, it demonstrated that neither of you could open the pickle jar. So if you can't, like, his theory is stupid in principle, but like, if you're saying men can dominate women just because they're bigger and women's rights therefore don't exist, and then you can't open the same jar that the woman can't open, It's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious, like, that's embarrassing for you.
Neither of us could open
Do
the
you want to
olive
arm
jar.
wrestle?
No.
No,
I
why?
don't want to touch
It's
you.
just ridiculous. It's the most
Yeah, I don't want to touch you. Why would you open, like, oh my god, it just looks so desperate. And desperate for what? I don't understand.
ridiculous shit ever, and it has nothing to do with force doctrine.
You're so pressed about it. You just couldn't open an olive jar, man. Get over it.
Okay, bro. I'm just telling you that you
couldn't open an
have
olive
gone out of
jar.
your way to lie over and over about my positions.
Gone out of your way to lie.
It sounds to me like he's mad that she lied about the olive jar thing, not his positions.
Well, your hand greased the whole top of it.
My hand are fine. Here, high five.
It
My shoes
literally.
are slow.
It's look, feel it. Isn't that greasy?
It was like that already. Oh my god.
No,
you're
it
ridiculous.
wasn't. You greased the top.
Use
Oh
your
my
shirt.
Jesus,
Use your
Andrew!
shirt.
If you can't open the olive jar, you cannot
Here,
blame my
while we're doing
hand.
olive jar.
If you're so strong, you should open it.
Yeah, I got to be able to grip it.
Okay, we'll grip it. Let's go.
Literally slippery.
Back.
Grab me a paper towel so I can dry the top of it off.
Okay, one the top is right. You still
But do
can't
we
get it
now
out.
need to allow her another opportunity with the?
Yeah, give her
I
the.
don't even know what his claim is. Her hands are greasy? Like, what would that even mean? Like sweaty? Like lotion on the palms of her hands? It doesn't even make any sense.
Paper towel so
Give her
that.
the
No,
paper
I think
towel.
you should do it, Andrew. You're
Brian
the
did this on purpose. I think whether Brian did, I don't think he did it on purpose, obviously, because it was openable. It's not like he like glued it shut, but he did enjoy it, I think.
big strong man. There you go. Come on.
Here,
just
I'm
gotta
gonna let
make
some
sure I
chats
Hungry.
come through. We got some
Red
chats
Fox
while they're working on that.
donated
Red Fox,
$200.
thank you.
Deontology
Plus, he's right. I'm sorry, she's right that she didn't admit that she greased it.
prioritizes intent, but threshold exceptions introduce consequentialist reasoning.
I'll let
You
you
know
go
what?
first if you want.
No, Andrew, I greased it all up. There you
If moral
go.
rules are absolute, introducing a threshold is ad hoc.
Nobody paid
Red Fox, thank you.
least paid attention to $200 super chat in the history of the world. Nobody was paying attention to what that guy said.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I can't grip the. Like I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
Andrew, I'm sorry. It's not.
My fingers slip
What a
right off the
backfire.
lid. My fingers are literally slipping off the lid. I just
Literally.
can't grip it.
You know what? Maybe the olive jars are harder than the pickle jars.
They're not hard to open, but I can't grip the
Oh,
fucking
me?
thing.
Watch this shit.
So you can't blame me for my greasy fingers now. Like, go on.
It's still greasy. The top of it's like.
It's
Feel
still
it yourself.
greasy,
Tell me I'm
bitch.
wrong.
You know what? Should-
Is that not greasy and
It is actually a
sticky?
little greasy.
Yeah, it's pretty greasy.
I'm gonna let.
But it's the top, not the
Lulu
sides.
donated $200.
Lulu, thank you for
Okay, she did admit there that it was somewhat greasy, but not from her. But
this.
Katara, you got good morals,
who's
but you're not
Katara?
engaging with Andrew on the level in which he's challenging you.
Oh, he's calling me.
Here, you know what? Let me
Yeah,
comment.
this is not
About the
openable.
ideas you believe in.
Fort
Read a
Knox.
philosophy book.
Here, go.
Yeah, dude, just can't grip them.
Okay, now I want to.
I just can't grip it.
Yeah,
Should we-
I know.
should
it's
we have
fine,
Jake
it's
try?
fine.
You'll see the same thing. It's
Come
just
on, bro.
greasy.
It is.
See, it's
Might
greasy.
slide.
why didn't the grease affect Jake the Rattlesnake? Because it's pure cope. Even if it had been greasy, he wiped it off with his shirt and then paper towels. There's no way you can get around that. Nobody cares. I just want to say, nobody cares whether somebody can open a jar or not. Sometimes it's like a weird angle that they capped it on. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is that Andrew simply cannot laugh at himself and take the L. He just refuses.
It
My
just
hand
slides
slides.
off of it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just too greasy.
Yeah, you know what?
You'll get the same thing. Come in here, Jake. You think? Come on, you'll see for yourself.
Shouldn't have done
You
that.
can't get your hand on it. Try it. No, that was bullshit. I loosened it for you.
I just want to say for record.
We got a little olive juice. Let's get off the table.
So
Get
does
off
he
the
have
table.
your? Does he own your free will now? Because he could open it and you couldn't, based on force.
Light it up.
He could at least grip it, I guess.
I mean, if they had scripted that, it just is. It's so beautiful. It's almost like it was scripted.
So I don't know.
Here, wipe it up though.
Yeah, I'll get it, Brian. Calm down. It's all good. Here you go.
You know, you got to keep the table clean.
Oh God, is Brian gonna?
I'm gonna
Brian
lose my
freak out?
mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Is that good for you now, Brian?
I just want to remind you, Andrew, that Jake just totally mogged you.
Well, didn't Jake just totally mog you?
Somebody said, I think it was this girl. She was reviewing this clip in another video, and she said that Andrew had to ask a man to open the olive jar for him, and then cleaned up the mess. So he got turned into a trad wife or something like that.
Well, hey, I only got it.
He
for
mogged all of us. If we're being
Didn't Jake just mog you?
You had
He
it
kinda
for a
mogged all of
minute,
us.
Andrew, and you
It
were
was
standing
greasy
up and
as
shit.
fuck.
I don't think Brian was really trying. I don't think Brian. He like twisted his wrist a little bit. I don't think he was trying.
Couldn't grip
Standing
it.
up and shit. I got one more chat coming through, and let's try to bring it back to feminism.
And anyone who is willing to sow divisiveness between men and women, I do not agree with.
By the way, I just want to point out to the chat to go over to Jake's travel blog and watch as he couldn't cock a rifle, and I had to literally grab it from him and cock this rifle because he couldn't do it. Just want to point that out.
He's salty about
Yes.
The jar. It's Indiana Wilson in the Jar of Doom.
Would it be worth covering?
Oh God. So bad. Cope. So bad. So bad. Anyways, I absolutely love this girl. Thumbs up. And yes, it is an it started off as an anti-whatever podcast, I think, channel. But she's great. So definitely not whatever podcast. Yeah, I mean her videos are a little long to watch, but absolutely. I mean, it's pretty easy, but she's interested in this stuff, and it's just like all the fake, not fake words, but the words he uses incorrectly, and the force doctrine thing. You know, why Orthodox theology rejects force doctrine. Enforcement is not ownership. Might doesn't make right. Can men grant rights? Do women, this is whatever podcast stuff, but why men grant rights is brain rot. And it's useful because for some reason people really believe in what him and Jim Bob are selling. So most people who've never shot before can't cock some guns. You have to get used to it. Not a big deal. No, he had to point it out. His thing with Jake the Rattlesnake, by the way, is so weird. It's so cringe. If you ever watch Andrew with Jake, brutal. You should do a stream with her. I would love to, because I feel like me and her could be a killer team, because I know the deets of his personal life and the sort of more drama-y clips, where he's saying that men are the fairer sex. I don't think she's aware of that kind of stuff, and also his past with Politically Provoked. But she's great on the just straight up debate stuff. I would like her to personally take him down on the force doctrine thing, because it is retarded. It is retarded to say that if you're stronger than someone, they don't have any rights. That's retarded. It's not even might makes right, is what he's saying. He's just saying you don't have rights. Violating someone's rights is not the same as not them not having the rights in the first place. It is retarded. So I think I wanted to do a stream with her. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a stream with her, and I wanted to go over actually my debate with him about the force doctrine, which I forgot existed. I forgot I actually did it. But let me see. There's this channel, What About My Argument? And they've posted a bunch of my stuff with Andrew. Yeah. Okay, this one. I forgot this existed. This is when I used to go on Alex PWF. Isn't it also very anti-Christian ethos? Isn't Andrew Orthodox? Yeah. Obviously. Yeah. Also him calling for the widespread killing of any and all communists. The widespread military killing of communists. That's also, like, just straight up condemned by Orthodox theology. We do also need an interview with Britney. Absolutely. Remember how odd Peter... He was a little... whatever. What do you call it? He was nervous.
Are you done crying now?
Yeah, all done.
Okay, were you the victim?
No, I was not the victim.
You weren't?
No. You just wanted me to kick you for money, and I felt like I just...
Well,
didn't
I didn't really... I mean, I'm saying, like, that had been an idea in the past that I don't... Like, why would you not want to do that? Okay, and I was also saying, like, go ahead and kick me, and you just wouldn't because you're too respectful of me. And so then...
Some kind of stupid shit like
I
that,
had
yeah.
you had to say, like, I have to ask you or tell you I'm taking a break and then leave. So I just left. So
Right.
I don't really understand any of that.
No, it's stupid. We're saying.
Okay, so are you going to start doing that now?
Yeah. Let me see. I
Okay.
have the banner. Let's see here. $1 per 1 minute. Ben Boot. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense.
Okay. Anyways, I'm just saying permanently that I would like you to push back more because
Yeah.
I think it works for me that you show that you're not pious and reverent, both on a personal level and professionally.
Mm.
I don't know how it doesn't work, but you're like, nope, I'm not doing that because I'm too respectful of you to do what you're begging me to do so that people can have more respect for me.
Yeah, it's
So-
retarded.
That's why your brain doesn't work because that math adds up for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to be disrespectful to you to show you how respectful I am of you.
Right.
Okay.
Stupid. That is true. Lav is inviting not us two. She's inviting my dad and Lalo to the Goon E-Date show. Lalo should definitely go. I don't know about my dad.
She's inviting me. When is this?
In 2 hours on Goon's show. You know, the
Oh, yeah.
typical dating show. So she wants you and Lalo. I don't know if you're up for it, but
I
Lalo
don't
should
understand.
Definitely
So,
go on.
okay, so this is on Discord. Can you just pop it up so that people can know what you're talking about or no?
Sure. Let's see here. It's right at the bottom. Lav posted in my Discord, and she tagged you and Lalo Goon E-Date in 2.5 hours.
Okay. So I can respond to this in Discord.
Yeah.
How should I respond?
Well, do you want to go on the dating show?
Sure.
Would you do it for a certain amount of money? Like 20
From
bucks?
her?
No, from our chat. If they want to see the content.
Are you saying now we're doing this thing of trying to squeeze the chat?
No, I'm saying do you not want to do it? Do you want to do it for money, or do you just want to do it because you're happy to do it? Like, do you actually want to do it or not?
Okay. Can you put some makeup on and change into a shirt that is in some ways feminine?
No, because we're ending
Okay,
the
so you're
stream
going
soon.
to do... Who said that?
I did.
Well, if I'm going to be on an E-Date, wouldn't it be better just to keep people here?
For 2 hours?
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, but I want a break.
Okay. Well, you're not the only person here.
Well, it's my channel.
Is it? Legally, I guess it is.
I know I'm looking rough. Makeup was not a priority for this stream, but I don't really
So
want to
when
put a full
in the
face
day
of
do you
makeup
put makeup on it? It's now 8:38 p.m. You're just
I
not doing it
usu-
today?
It's 6:38 p.m. Does your time say 8?
No, I'm just going blind.
Oh, okay. I usually put it on before we stream, but today was just like we just started the stream, so
You can put it on while we stream.
I understand that, but I'm really tired. I want to take a break before we come back on camera. I'm not
Okay,
feeling
so you're not
up
going to
for
do it. Okay, so you're not going to do it. Okay, that's fine. So the answer is no. We're doing Billie Eilish. Okay, fine. No problem.
For right now, yes.
Okay. Can you play a Billie Eilish song so we can get into the lesbo vibe?
No.
Can you remind me of what her most famous tune is?
I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop thinking about your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes, no scare. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes.
Okay, you're choosing to sing in a way that's incredibly soft.
That's how she sings.
Okay, thank you. All right,
You're
it's
welcome.
perfectly lesbian. All right, so thank you. I feel like that's owning the space.
Rini, thank you for the backup. That is how she sings it. I think it's pretty feminine. It's not very lesbian, but
Well, then
I
you should
understand my
get closer
outfit
to
is
the
lesbian.
microphone.
Am I low? Because I hear myself fine. You're saying my singing was low, like you couldn't really hear it?
Let's try singing again with your mouth right up against the mic.
I've been watching you for
That's
some
much better.
time.
But I think it's perfectly lesbian to do what you did and even move back further. Go back further and do it.
Watching you for some time. Yeah, okay. One is louder. I could have sang it louder. That's true.
No, sing it further away now.
I've been
Perfect.
watching you.
So it
for
depends what we're
some
going for.
time. It's true. Yeah, depends.
I think it's more lesbian the worse it gets. So
I agree.
I endorse.
I went to the doctor. I went to the mountain. I looked to the children. I drank from the fountain. And all the choices running on a crooked line. And the more I closer I
See,
am
if you
to
just embrace lesbianism,
find, yeah.
then you can say, then it makes sense because I come across as I think moderately masculine, and you can say, this is exactly why I will never be with a male. And then it makes sense. So can you please identify as a lesbian?
No.
Right here and now.
No,
Well, why fake it?
I'm not a lesbian.
Why not?
Just because I'm wearing a baggy sweater with no makeup doesn't mean I'm a lesbian.
Well, you have hostility towards males that you don't want to express.
Sure. That doesn't make me a lesbian. That's actually very
Well, that is actually
heterosexual.
what lesbianism is.
No, they express it.
Not really. They express it by sniz licking. How's that saying anything to a man?
Dating and having sex with other women is
Sniz licking. Please use the preferred term. Sniz licking is a way of insulting men without them being present, isn't it?
okay, but also the way
And
they
the God
dress.
who created men. Isn't it? Is it not? Do you want us to watch a video? Let's do it. Let's watch a video. Sniz licking.
Yeah, we'll watch a video of sniz licking.
No. You tell me if that is insulting men.
I didn't say it wasn't insulting men. I'm just saying
That's the
lesbians,
essence.
people
What is
who
the essence of-
identify.
how does a lesbian different than someone else?
they are attracted to their own sex
No,
and
it's not about
the
attracted.
opposite sex.
What is it that they? I did this with your mother. I said, "What's at the core of marriage?" Okay, and she said, "Love." Remember? Let's watch the
Yeah.
video. Let's watch the video.
Okay, hang on. Lav is still waiting for a response, by the way.
Aha! Finally, someone who's on my side by saying, "Fuck off, Ben. You were useless. You were the reason Grace is wasting her youth and hurting her potential to make it big as a streamer." Hit me up on DMs. I don't care if you're male, female, trans, Chinese, whatever. You're better than Grace. This is someone I can roll with.
By the way, that's 5 minutes. 5 minutes off. 6:48 p.m. Why can't I wear the clothes I want to wear and have the makeup I want to wear? I don't want to put a full face of makeup on when I've been streaming for 4 hours.
That is pretty much the lesbian.
I understand. Right.
So just identify it.
So you say that I need to have more control over you. Is that also being a lesbian? You want me to be a lesbian? Yes, you're nodding backstage. Okay. My dad wants me to be a lesbian. Well, now I understand. Thank you.
Right on your forehead. I lick sniz. It's YouTube friendly. And
Dad, you can't keep doing this. No, I'm kicking you. I can't kick him. You're scamming Mike. Stop. You said $1 a minute. You fucking Grace, why don't you set up the banner and then you disrespect it?
do it to my face.
Huh?
Don't. Well, whatever. I mean, okay. So I am saying I identify you as a lesbian. I like you're telling me to use pronouns. I'm not using them. I'm saying like I'm speaking the truth. You are a lesbian.
Great.
But you don't want to talk about it. Okay. So I'm writing on your forehead in my brain, snizzlicker. You should write it on your own face. Oh.
All right, that takes us to
Fine. I'll go hit up
7:30. 7:20. I'm adding Mike's 5 minutes back. 7:20. All right, so my dad's going on the dating show. Okay, so he's going on at when? Lav said 2.5 hours, so it's at 9 p.m. We're gonna stay live until 9. All right, well, okay. All right, fine. I don't know. I'm so fucking tired, man. What were we gonna watch? I think it's on Naptown. Best of Ben Thorpe, that thing he did with my mom, the interview or whatever. All right, where is it? What is at the core of marriage?
Aside, I haven't spent 20 years in this so I could make you feel better about yourself. Fuck you.
You have to turn your Discord notifications off. It's ruining your stream.
She's the victim of her own.
No, look.
What is at the core? Okay, so you don't know. What is at the core of marriage, you moron?
Giving?
All right, fuck you. Fuck you. May you rot in hell for saying that. Fuck you.
Oh my god. I like his look at the end of it.
Fuck you.
He's trying to find the button. Back when my dad was like, what is this? What is this era? Trucker Sam Cedar? We didn't even know what we had until it was gone. I feel like this didn't get enough play, by the way. Have you guys ever seen his thing with this fat woman?
Soldier in Hitler's army.
Wait, no, actually, this is a good... the whole thing is great. Hold on a second.
It's a restraining order.
If I was on the Enola Gay,
restraining order.
right, the plane that was sent to destroy Hiroshima,
I think I would have had an
Thank you.
obligation
Oh,
to
by the way,
sabotage
thank you. I'm sorry, Brandito. Thank you so much for the $30. Very nice of you to send. Thank you.
that plane. If I was a German firebombing the cities in Germany, you cannot kill women and children. If I was a soldier in Hitler's army.
I'm a large girl.
Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry. I think you misread me. I wasn't fat shaming.
Really? Because you made quite a few references.
I don't do mole
to eating
shaming,
a large
either, raggedy hair
lunch
shaming, or
and-
gross
Yeah.
shirt shaming.
gross shirt, and a mole.
I don't believe in
yeah.
any of those activities.
This actually isn't a mole. It's a scar from a car accident that I had.
I don't do scar shaming from car accidents.
Oh, really? Because that's
I
kind
don't do not makeup wearing shaming. I don't do
Oh, really?
shaming of things hanging from your neck that make no sense. I don't do any of that stuff.
The headset. It's not. It doesn't
This was peak Ben. This was peak Ben. We just need to get him like with Lei Jeno, and this was Lei Geno's girlfriend at the time. Man, the early like random StreamYard guests were. It was some Kino shit. It was great.
No sense. It's a headset.
It makes perfect sense. That's why I don't shame it. Yeah. How was lunch?
I haven't had lunch yet. I'm cooking
Oh.
it right now.
Well, that's great. You must be a good cook. You did it. You know why? Oh, time to go to the fridge. Okay. Back. Okay.
See, there you
He
go.
did-
There you go with the. There you go with
Well,
the
I
fat
thought
thing
maybe
there.
there was something over
yeah.
there that you needed to tend to.
Oh no.
Okay, great.
You have my undivided attention.
Okay, well, if you want to walk away and get a snack or whatever, I mean, there's the sustenance issue here. I don't want to be
I'm
responsible.
good.
You're
I'm
not
good. I don't.
waste-
Yeah. I ate about 15 minutes ago, so I'm. The fat
Okay,
girl's good.
I
for a
think you
little
could probably
while.
make it 15 minutes before
Yeah. Oh, God.
starvation sets in. And death.
Put your fucking vanity aside. I haven't spent 20 years in this so I could make you feel better about yourself. Fuck you.
Great stuff. I mean, Stardust, Destiny. This is one of my favorites. When he looked like some crazy, like Robinson Crusoe or something. Okay, this is one of the best bits with Courtney.
And it just looks a little off. Like, just don't even bring him up.
Am I on stream?
You are on stream, yes.
Oh, Grace, this thing isn't. Grace.
She has to add it to the stream. She has to. You can't.
Do you want to
I'm
watch?
not-
Do you want to watch a video? Grace, can you? You can show a video on the free account, right?
Yes.
Well, I mean, isn't there a button that says present? No, don't, Grace. Get
She,
the fuck outta
she
here.
has to add your screen share to the screen.
Oh, where is my screen share?
It's right here. She has to add it.
See,
You
it
can't
says
add
Dubby. Oh yeah, the second guest. Add the second guest. It's Jordan Peterson.
No, don't add that person. Do not add
It's
that.
me, moron. It's me.
Do you know the lore behind this? So there was someone who had been coming on the backstage of StreamYard panels as Jordan Peterson with his profile picture or something. And then they would porn bomb our streams. So my mom was terrified of anybody backstage called Jordan Peterson. But my dad was sharing a video of Jordan Peterson. But she thought it was a porn bomber.
No, don't add
man.
that person. Do not
It's
add that.
me, moron. It's me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not me. It's Jordan Peterson. But I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
it's not one of the Jordan Peterson porn.
There we go.
It's not one of the Jordan Peterson
Okay.
porn bombers.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, Grace, go away.
Well, you keep yelling my name.
Grace, you're not a victim.
All you're doing is holding up a sign and waving it constantly that says, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, right? And so, well.
I got cucked. I got cucked again.
Okay. So let's see.
You don't think that's funny?
I'm sorry, but he said something like, he's basically saying like,
Let's try it again. No, let's try it again. You're a victim. Let's try it again. You're a victim of listening.
I'm an idiot, right?
Okay.
Okay, so he's
again,
saying-
how many times before you understand?
Is he
the
speaking of
content
the wives
of
or the
10
men?
or 15 seconds. All right, let's try it again.
Can you go back a little bit further so I can get the context?
Yep. It's like it's certainly possible that you marry.
Grace, I can't remove this.
Grace! You know I'm.
This is peak insanity because that's my sister Maggie clearly applying makeup to my dad's face. So my mom pulls out her puppet sock of my dad, Dubby, and starts imitating him yelling at me while Maggie is doing his makeup. It wasn't me. This is not me. This is my sister.
Sensitive about my face. How hard is it? Be more careful.
This isn't private, guys. This is Naptown video. The best of Ben Thorpe. This is not private. The other stuff is private because whatever. It has stuff in it that could get me taken down or whatever.
Go away.
Get out.
Go away. Take the dog.
Out.
Your victims. Just
You don't
like
have
your
to ask permission.
God
Victims.
almighty. Grace, why is this not working now?
For like the discussion about the divorce. Is that what you're saying?
I told you I don't want to hear that fucking word from you.
I know, but it is a legal thing, right? So like it's a divorce hearing, so it's
There
fine.
you go again. There you go again. I'm out. Fuck you.
She was definitely trolling him with that. Oh, come on. She was definitely trolling with that.
There's nothing to fucking talk about. You're living in a car. What do you want to talk about?
When did you file, Cordy? I didn't know they give you a court date if you file for divorce. Everybody gets one?
Just fuck her out of here. Nobody cares about your legal questions.
Yeah, I filed for divorce like in January at some point.
You want all the world to hear about the theme song of Courtney Divorce Story. Kids, divorce, 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 divorce. All right, here it goes. Ready? No answer. This is your song, sister. Put the lyrics up. 6 months we went together, decided it to be forever. Chicks better than one, especially if you didn't have to work. It's gone long. Put up the lyrics, moron.
I can't.
Why not?
I just can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
You've done it several times now. Do you see in the StreamYard?
No. I didn't put up the lyrics in the StreamYard.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
In the backstage.
I didn't.
Don't mean Dallas. Now, Courtney, sing about going through the big D and don't mean Dallas. I can't believe what the judge had to tell us. Don't mean Dallas. You can't put the fucking lyrics up?
I can't. No.
No, I'm not doing it. Then I'm out. Shut the stream down. You did it already twice. It's down the bottom and backstage.
I didn't do it.
Who did it?
I don't know. Maybe Grace. I didn't do it.
How do you pop? All right. Okay.
Is this good content? Okay. Yes, it is. Is it fair to me? Whatever.
Jacinda just knocked at the door. I'll be right back. She wanted to ask if you wanted some pasta, some of that pasta from yesterday, because otherwise she's going to throw it out.
Yes.
You don't like him. I don't like him. But we want to have it out with him, or whatever. Or
what?
I don't know. At least John makes more sense than I do.
What?
Yeah, he makes more sense because at least he says what he believes.
What? Totally crazy. I'm open, and we're all open. And my family and I are all open to your criticisms. It's just that the problem here is you can't just admit that I'm a nice person who is trying to have a conversation with you.
Yo, who the hell is this?
Come out!
Entitled streamer gets arrested live on YouTube. Did I ever watch this?
We got him.
This.
They're using the high school picture. That's crazy. Okay. Entitled. I don't really think he knows the lore. Reminds me of that one time that somebody covered us on TikTok and said that my mom was my stepmom and that my dad had secretly had an affair with a woman in Brazil and had me, and then my mom was introduced. Okay. What's next? So the dating stream is on at 9. Okay. Dad's back at 7:20. No, I know. My mother is my mother. No, I know I don't look anything like her. There's no agenda for this. Well, I guess I could start packing or something. There's no agenda right now though. What do you guys want to see? Sniz. Sniz review. Sniz licking review. Plans with Chris booked. Mm-hmm. Yep. I have the ticket. You should cover the e-dating show and turn on TTS. Okay, you know what? That's true. Alright, I'll put some makeup on. Okay, my dad responded to Lav, I'm intrigued, tell me more. Lav said, it's for a fly young queen. You fight for her love in an e-date. Goon will ask questions, and one by one, the men will be pulled up to impress her. Alright. I'm going through the big D and don't mean Dallas. I can't believe what the judge had to tell us. Never then one. I wonder who it is. There's like no e-girls that I know of. Just, by the way, randomly clicked on a Darius stream. Rent free. I'm his connection issues screen page, guys. I'm his connecting issues screen page. I ruined that, man. Alright. Makeup time. I'm for sure gonna watch the dating show stream now. Well, I'm gonna go live on OBS when like a half hour before or whatever and cover it with TTS. Are we getting an outfit change? Yeah. All right. Cucking Lala with a kiss. Chris Kiss is gonna go crazy. No, we're not. Me and Chris are just friends, okay? We're just friends hanging out. Chris is a gentleman. He knows that. Get ready with me like Abby Shapiro. Does she do those? I thought, like, the only thing I've ever seen of Abby Shapiro is that meme about her boobs. Ever. You need to look better than this hoe or Ben will replace you. He already broke up with me, guys. I'm not his type, remember? I'm not his type. What are we actually gonna do? What are me and Chris actually gonna do? Is it possible that we're just gonna play Fortnite the whole time? Like, don't we need, like, some kind of thing to do? Maybe not, I don't know. Does anybody have the invite link to Goon's Discord? How do you get it? Is it on his Kick? Goon. About. Yeah, okay, here it is. Copy. Multicolored. Waterproof. Player cards, right? And you might get yourself some blended chicken and veg. No, I'm gonna try it for sure. I definitely want to try it. I've literally never heard of that before, except like in the hospital. But even then, I don't think they blend stuff up. I mean, I'm gonna have to wear a mask the whole time, because 8 cats is like, I'm going, like, with already all of my sinus problems. Yeah, we're going mask on. Do, 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 do. Going full Muslim fit. I'm putting my burqa. Anyways, more talking about me. Yeah, I'm really tired all the time. Hopefully this change will make me less tired. I'm really tired all the time, and I'm sick of it. I'm always having a Red Bull. Don't know why. I got plenty of sleep, so. All that energy bubbling up, where did it go? Who knows? Bring a Confederate flag to his grandpa to get some points. No, I think that was Chris's edition. My dad just asked Lav if the speed dating woman was assigned female at birth. Non-10, man. I got nothing. No, I was talking about Chris. No, I got something. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be, like, interesting enough, just seeing him in person. I don't know what crazy plans I would have to have, honestly. What am I you know, maybe I should bring that game I got. Didn't I get a game a while ago to play with Kevin and Lalo? Is Chris anything like Ken? Oh, Rini, do you not know who Chris is? Girl. Hold on a second. Chris, the YouTuber. Let me show you a taste test. He does workout content.
This is day 5 of me doing wall push-ups, part 3. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Why are you leaving, Rini?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, I know, Chris.
18, 19.
Rini says she has to go because she's watching your content. She's so rude, Chris, honestly. By the way, I still want to know how guys like Chris knows about Telegram out of all Messenger. I don't know, yeah. I just associate Telegram with, like... Oh! Hold on a second. I know what we should do, actually. We should do our first gambling stream. Yes. That's what we should do before the dating stream. Like at 7:30. Cuz I actually have to get the, like, yeah. You guys ready to do Gamba? Ready to get some money? Never done it before, by the way. No idea. Let me just add in here on the schedule. Let's see, 8 o'clock walk to bus stop. Like, worst case scenario, it's a 20-minute walk. So if whatever. Last case, worst case scenario, 20 minutes should be fine to get to the bus stop. Who's your favorite Bob's Burgers character? I like the one, you know, the one who's like my mom, who says, like, my girl part is itchy. That one. Lena? What's her name? Lalo's bothering me about calling. Just hit the link, buddy. Lalo, you should come to Jersey. You should come meet Chris with me, honestly. I mean, I know you're going to Atlantic City anyways. Like, I don't know why you're pretending you're not going. So, where's my selling? You guys want to check out the shoes? Let's see here. Overview. Yeah, the shoes are still at $141.50, which is absolutely insane. But I think that's where it was last night too. So the bidding war stopped briefly. It's been between Mocklock and Gugustavo. Oh no, Gugustavo, Mocklock, and Ed Gego are the three bidders. I guess the bidding war started at 4:57 PST last night. Tina, yeah. Lalo, call in. Oh, we can stream Snipe Sneeko together too. He's in New York. Make it a trip worth taking. You know him. You can just go say hi to him. Introduce me. Get me some clout. You should start wearing them again with no socks and say they're used and stinky. You'll get more buyers. I was trying to, like, I'm not... I hear you. I hear you. Washing them was a mistake. I think Mark Fusion told me that. Washing the shoes was a mistake. Actually, you know what I should do? I should find that bug crushing Reddit thread that I was a part of. I got like hella upvotes because I stomped on a cockroach and it was after the date with Adam. I got really mad at him. I spilled the water on him. Then I saw a cockroach on the streets of Hollywood Boulevard and I smashed it. And somebody clipped it and put it in a bug crushing Reddit thread. And I got a lot of fans. And actually several DMs on multiple platforms asking me to do more of that. So, I feel like those kind of guys might be into shoes as well. Authentic bug crushing Vans. I wish I was that bug. It was satisfying too. It was like crunch. Do I have to call this guy? Like what is it? Why is he like call in? Why is he being sus? Jeremy the Psycho Simp has arrived. Oh, we need something to cover while I'm doing my makeup. Somebody said I should see what Jeremy said to Deadman. Does anybody know what that person was referring to? Gosh, I forget the chatter who said it. Or like what timestamp it would be. Wait, Mr. Deadman. I assume it was the last one. This one? Does Jeremy call in? No. Oh, I don't see it, buddy. Whoever said that to me. I would watch it, but... Anyways. Don't have it. Oh, come on. Now I want to watch it. Crazier than D-Dog. That's really saying something. You're hyping it up. Junk, do you know what I should look for? Like which stream? Lalo just texted me, why can't I call you? What are you talking about? I just sent you the link, dude. It's on D-Dog's Kick, and it says talking to Jeremy. Oh, thank you, OPC Don. WOPC Don. Whoa, PC Don. Dalmatian dog. My god, I'm excited to do the gambling thing. Ooh. Dalmatian dog. Dalmatian. Oh. Okay. Talking to Jeremy. Talking with radio.
Hello, everyone. It is Dalmatian.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let this play. D-Dog and Jeremy was
Posting the link
fire.
for Radio Foreman.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited now.
We're gonna have a conversation.
Be right back.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get some viewership here. All right, I'll wait for the viewers to join. Hey. You hear me all right? Everything's good, hopefully? Everything should be good here. Well, we're back, chat. Everything in my life is going good in terms of my daily tasks and goals. Although, yes, my personal relationships have suffered, unfortunately. I'm trying to stop saying although. I've realized I say that as a transition word quite frequently. I'm gonna try to stop saying that. I try to avoid using very repetitive language. Hello, radio. Hello. Are we connected? I'm unable to hear you. I suppose he's just AFK for a moment. 5 viewers, though. I mean, seriously, this is where we'll be at on Kick, is 5 viewers. No, people will join eventually. They'll just have to hear about. And I'm going to have to build a following on Kick. I'm going to have to. All right, I was being somewhat I was being mean to Mooncake earlier, somewhat mean to her. I'm gonna give her VIP. Just VIP her in chat. And then let's also just go ahead and ban like.
All right, check. Can you hear me now?
Yep, sounds good now. Sounds very nice. Sounds perfect.
Yeah, sorry about that. So your YouTube channel got perma-banned. What was happening there?
Yeah, I earlier today, just even a few hours ago, I learned that my YouTube channel is permanently banned, unfortunately, for apparently harassment and cyberbullying. So
Yeah, I'm on a 2-week suspension myself. I got hit with another strike. I think we got a rat, dude. There's probably a chick or something that's.
well, no, I mean, for my channel, I was having drama with Ruby like yesterday and today. Really, like it was getting a lot of viewership, our drama, and that's
Do you think
why
it was Ruby? Do you think
No,
it was
it
Ruby?
was one of her simps or supporters that doesn't
Yeah.
like me. Obviously, yeah,
Gamer of the damned.
yeah, it could have been any one of them. It's fine. It's honestly could be worse. Honestly, I've wanted to restart. I've been hoping to restart because our relationship has been stressful and hurtful. And
What did I miss?
Yeah. No, she's definitely not. I don't know. She's not treating you right. Have you considered?
Not a thing. You know, I was told this was fire by somebody else, so that's not my problem. That's not my problem.
Like, all right, we got chat. So you're in like Carolina, right?
it's like, because yeah, probably for posting about your sexual experience with Ruby. Yeah, I made one community post.
Yeah, but that's what people like to see. People like to see the drama, right?
Yeah, I mean, she made a post that, like, I mean, yeah, it was just so many people following our drama, and then.
By the way, D-Dog did get banned. He got banned for cyberbullying for his Ruby stuff. So that is true. He did get permabanned off YouTube. Which, I mean, I got banned off YouTube for that stuff too, but you just have to appeal it and bother them. Sometimes they give it back, especially for that kind of stuff. Like, if you're not, like, showing porn or, like, you know what I mean? If it's, like, harassment, a lot of times they give it back. That's just my experience, but you might have to wait. OPC Dawn is promising. They just started. The male delusion will not disappoint. Well, if you're the one saying that, OPC, then I believe you're speaking from experience, brother, so I'm locked in.
People reporting my account because she's like acting like she's the victim of.
No, people reporting his account. If I had to guess, I would say a legal team has something to do with that. If I had to guess, because she's gone that direction now.
Me. And
yeah,
she knows.
Love
like,
doing that.
Is it a belief you hold, Jeremy, that women know the truth in their hearts?
Yeah, they know.
Can you guys hear the music, by the way?
Yeah. And when they play the victim, it's all just for attention. I mean, sometimes women will do it for legal.
Two of the most boring N-words of Boyd. Nah, D-Dog isn't boring. I don't think D-Dog is boring. With She Who Shall Not Be Named, he can be,
but yeah, no, she's just looking for attention. And yeah, shame on her.
You
She should
did?
be
Oh my
more
god.
respectful.
Don't do that. Don't report people for that kind of shit. That sucks. Well, I can't tell you what to do, but I do not condone.
Well, I was trying to get her channel. I was trying to promote her channel. I was trying to get her attention and get her viewership and help her. I really was. That's why I even made those posts and created that drama at all. Was really because I mentally couldn't sit there and watch another week of her bring up like the same 3 simps, and they just sit there with their mics, with their microphones muted.
Gamer of the damned. You got Steve. You got.
Yep, and then Justin Retro, the
Yeah.
Justin guy. Yep, yeah.
It's
I
hard
just-
to watch. I mean, they're not
Yeah.
good content, right? It's
No,
just.
they're just muted. Like probably
W Dalmatian.
God only knows what they're up to. It's
Right.
just-
Especially
yeah.
Gamer of the Damned. I mean, that guy's in the UK, and why is he so like? He gave her $100.
Justin was the guy who made She Who Shall Not Be
What's
Named
going on there?
rage quit from picking
think
his
they got,
boogers
like-
on stream.
Yeah, it's disturbing. It's disturbing that that's
Yeah,
her
it's-
job. That's her career. That's her job is to
Right.
take money. Yeah, and it's like she lives so far away from me. She has a terrible job. She's constantly rude and disrespectful and mean for no reason.
Yeah,
I've donated so much. I have toll bills stacked fucking high sitting right next to my desktop. I've been
Same
working
with
building
me,
my
dude. I'm
building
in
my
the same
desktop.
situation.
Yeah, you have toll bills too? Yeah.
Yeah. When I went up east.
Yep. Yeah.
To visit Grace, I'm kind of in the situation with Grace, and
No, you are not.
there's no reciprocation. It would be interesting if these women could just be cool.
Or just
That's not really the same
I would just prefer
situation,
they
Jeremy.
were,
We're not dating.
like more. I mean, I can only speak
Like
to my
feminine,
specific.
like if they could be feminine.
Hold on a second. This is real? And he has access to it? No. No. Paro says he has screenshots. Well, how do you know? How do you know? I mean, we've seen the kissing. I'm watching our video. D-Dog, bro, the chat is not affirming your position here. Oh, he has no screenshots? It's never been posted? Why, D-Dog? Oh. Yeah, okay. Chat's saying, yeah, she said it on stream. That's wild.
More submissive, and I think there's something with the internet that it's a combination of the internet and
Well, it's not revenge porn if he has a copy of it. Well, no, it is. If she's sharing it without his consent, or vice versa, that's revenge porn. She made up a lie on stream that I was planning to revenge porn her. I would never revenge porn anyone. I believe you, D-Dog. Oh my god, so true. D-Dog, in about like 20 or 30 minutes, I'm gonna do a gambling stream. Would you join me on stream? Because I've never gambled before. I'm gonna do it on bet.us. I would love it if you would do it with me. If you would like be a StreamYard guest. I can pay him for it. Like $20? Sure.
feminism.
Yeah,
these-
Ruby. Well, I can only speak to Ruby. I guess
yeah,
you're
I won't
speaking
bring
about
up
both.
Grace. But you know, like these women, they get a bunch of attention on the internet, and it's it's they prioritize it more than just basic relationships. Like for example, I had Grace inviting me out for New Year's, and I told her there was going to be a romantic element.
D-Dog, seriously, it's not like as like a dunk on anyone. It's not to insult anyone. It's not to like, I'm not doing it as like a relationship thing. I just want someone to do gambling with, and you know all about it, and you're smart with it, and like I'm putting my own money in, so I don't want to be too stupid, but like it's okay if I lose, but please say yes. I know! We actually did do one stream. But then it got taken down because YouTube doesn't allow gambling.
To it. And she wanted to start drama.
Why? What have I ever done to you? You love gambling. It's not even your money. I just need advice. You don't even have to put anything into it. It's not a steak deal. It was, but I'm not in a state that is legal for steak, so I'm gonna have to put that off or just, you know, not take it, but... What about, D-Dog, whatever we win, half of it goes to you? Something like that? We can make money. Yeah, ideally. Like 5 minutes down the road, yeah.
So I said, no, fuck that. I'm gonna
ZXV, don't worry about it. Just trust me, okay? Don't worry about it.
have to take someone's gonna have to donate in order for me to come out, because I'm not driving all the way out there just for some stupid drama. I mean, it's a 3-hour drive. I had a flat tire. If I'm coming out to New York, she needs to understand that there's a romantic element to it. Just like when you drive out to New Haven, Ruby needs to understand that there is going to be a romantic element to it.
Well, she knows, and she's.
I don't know, maybe he can answer.
Element. I think in your case with Grace just.
Oh no, I'm getting sponsored. No, Killer Tony, I'm getting sponsored. What type of games will you be playing? Video poker, straight up Texas Hold'em, or the mindless machines you have no control of? I can do any of that. Anything you guys want me to do. I don't know how to play anything except blackjack. And a little bit of poker. Ruby screamed that she was a Whoa. Well, I mean, I think what we're seeing here, if I may be so bold, is what happens when you take away a narcissist's source of attention. They tend to do more and more self-destructive things to get the eye on them again. Just another word for a lol cow. I didn't break Jeremy. There was nothing to break. Saying you broke someone implies there was something to break. There was something strong there to begin with that could be taken down. He's not like a real person. Jeremy broke himself. Jeremy was already John Galt broke that boy. That boy.
Didn't want there to be a romantic element between you and her. You should have played it more cool, Jeremy, is my opinion.
Yeah, I was drunk. So I was, I had just come off of a collaboration and I just didn't really give a fuck. I mean, honestly, with Grace, it's just...
Well, it was horrible. What she did was, like, kind of try to, like, get you to... You're in, like, this situation. It's like, in the moment, she's just trying to force you to drive all the way up. You have your own problems you're dealing with, and it's just like, in an instant, she expects you to be ready to go and see her.
Obvious. It was obvious.
Otherwise, she's gonna make it so that you miss your chance. Like, you have to be ready to see me immediately, Jeremy, with your flat tire, or you might miss your chance.
Yeah,
she won't even give you a chance. She just wants you to come up there to suck, to treat you like horribly, and just use you. Yeah, it's just.
I get it. That's why I dollar amount.
Yep. And that way,
that's why I said $200. Otherwise, I ain't coming up.
Yep, and that was really the best way for you to go, because.
What do we get with your promo code? Okay, I'm gonna have to review it, but if you use my promo code and you deposit $5, you get, I think this is the right amount, 160% play money on top of that. So you put $5 in and you get at least $5. I'm sorry, at least $5, and you get 160% of your deposit back as play money. Not play money, like money to play with. I have to check the script on that, but it's something like that. So hit the link. I'll have it posted at the top of the Kick chat. Sounds sus? That's what literally everybody says. That's how gambling deals work, okay? No subscription. No subscription. And you can whatever. If you don't like it, you don't have to, like, it's not going to take money from you.
Am I back?
Yes, you are. Let me put you where you belong. Okay, there we go. That works. Oh, are you echoing? Oh, hold on.
Yes.
Okay, that's me. Sorry. Okay, what's up?
Hold on.
This is what incel group therapy is. It's a casino. It's going to take money from you. Well, I mean, you put money in.
Oh, now I'm in a little circle. Okay.
Yes.
They're
God,
saying the way.
Wait, hold on. Which Discord are you talking about? My Discord?
Hmm.
There is no conversation between you and Lalo. Are you sure it's my general? Lalo, we gotta wingman each other until we're the last two.
Yes.
But he doesn't say anything after that. Oh, okay, I mean, I can review that. It's just like...
You act like I'm a billionaire. I act like you're a fuckboy. In other words, heterosexual. Deal? Then I call you an F slur and you call me brokey at the end and she's fucked.
I don't see that at all. Are you that's in general of my server. That is so
it's
weird
right
that it's
where
not
you-
coming up for me.
Go to it and then scroll up.
Okay, look, I'm looking at it right now. You said, Lav, I need to be unbanned. He said, now you know how it feels, asshole. Is it before this or after this?
No, after.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Lalo, we gotta wingman each other until we're the last two. You act like I'm a billionaire. I act like you're a fuckboy. Deal? Then I call you an F slur and you call me a brokey at the end and she's fucked. That's not a bad strategy. That's not a bad two-man.
Yeah.
But
you should
how are
do
you
this,
gonna
like,
act?
sassafras routine until we're gonna penetrate. But I'm not even in their server.
How are you gonna act like he's a fuckboy?
Oh,
That's
I'm
not-
gonna fluff him.
How so? How are you gonna... What I'm saying is...
I'm gonna
you're-
say
you're
that he had sex with you while on the DL while I was like in the car.
Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Okay, he responded to you. You have been cock-blocking me for the better part of 3 years. You fucking prick. I'm the only guy who has been reasonable with you. Rot.
All right, well then I'm gonna call him an F slur from the beginning.
I don't know how
I
he
don't
thought
know
that
how
was
it
going
makes
to
any
work.
sense.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know how he thought that was going to work for him.
Well, he's an idiot.
Yeah. Unban Chud the Builder from Discord. Okay, buddy, relax. You're in there anyways. God's drunkest driver, dude. You're in there as your alt. The ship sank before it left port.
The guy doesn't even understand like how heterosexuals even theoretically think.
Yeah.
But like, okay.
Well, if you're not unbanned, how are you going to do this call?
I don't know.
Okay, wait. Let me see if I'm banned.
What is it on? Goon?
Goon, if you go to his kick and you go to his about page, he has the Discord. Let me see if I can get in. Accept. Unable to accept invite. Yeah, we're both banned. Alright, well, let me DM her. My dad is banned from Goon Squad Discord server. He's down for the date, but he can't join if he's banned. Okay, I sent her your username.
Is it Goon Squad or what?
Yeah, Goon. Well, no, his kick is Goon, G-E-W-N,
Okay.
with the little check mark. Grace, do you like Jeremy's personality or looks? Also him shaven or not? I don't mind the shaving. His personality is terrible. His looks are fine. Not really my type, but like he's not a bad looking guy. It's just that he has a terrible personality. Who's Ben going on a date with? Is it online dating? Yeah, it's online dating. It's this dating show. Let me see if Goon has it. Maybe he has it on his clips. It's Goon, you remember this guy? He has a dating show. I was on it. Oh, there you are in chat. Lav invited me to an e-dating stream tonight, but I'm banned from the Goon Squad Discord server. Yeah. I don't know. I can't find a clip of it. Let's keep going with the Dalmatian and Jeremy. I think Jeremy spoke like 10 words to me the last time we met up. In Chicago. You can't hear it? Oh my gosh, sorry.
Honest and stable. Those are good descriptive words. Like she would never care about
Where do
my.
you want to see her, like, with your relationship with her? Where would you like it to?
She was surprised that I like cared about my possessions. I like always.
Did he just say that she's stable? Hold on a second. Caring and stable? Let's go back a few minutes.
Money off her simps, and you get.
Yep, exactly.
Just
Yeah,
taken
so
advantage of.
Yeah, exactly. I know Grace. She's
The audio is back, no?
yeah, she's kind of
Yeah, do you hear it?
She's a player. So
Yeah, well, I wish Ruby was more.
Oh, more.
What's the best descriptive word? Caring and honest and stable. Those are good descriptive words. Like she would never care about
where do
my.
you want to see her, like, with your relationship with her? Where would you like it to?
She was surprised that I like cared about my possessions. I like always told her like I care about my car a lot, and she just.
Yes, in a few minutes when
I think it's a good idea.
Your parents paid for that car. It isn't really even.
You want to be
yours.
passive, right?
Mm. Yeah,
so
but
if
we're
I'm
gonna
going on the stream, you can be passive. You can do TTS.
absolutely. I'm gonna get
But they
that
can
started.
also chime in with these two because it's boring.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
mean-
get that started on OBS in just a few minutes. I just need to prep the gambling stuff before we do that. So we'll do a little bit more of this on OBS and.
You might be able to
also-
get. I saw G Mommy is doing his like what he calls chat roulette.
Oh yeah.
So he might be up to help you with the gambling.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. That's a great idea. Hold on, let me actually.
T Dog is balls deep in another person's whatever.
Okay, let me see
Whipped
here.
by old pussy.
R.I.P. to our fallen soldier. Okay,
Well,
G Mommy. Wait, Lil.
Sure, it'll come
G.
around, but maybe not today.
Let me see here.
Anyone on TikTok?
What's up, G? I'm starting my gambling sponsorship tonight.
What's up, G? What's good, Thortube? Yo, Thortube, you know what I mean? I'm starting my gambling sponsor tonight. With what company?
Can you help me
Hi,
gamble?
sir.
I've never done it before.
You was bald as hell. That's why you're insecure to take off that hat. Anyway. How much do Thortube? How much do they give you to gamble with? If you don't feel like answering that question on the live broadcast, huh?
Did
you hear that? Did I hear what?
I don't know yet.
Right.
Why?
kill yourself.
G Mommy
genuinely.
streams to Skynet.
You don't know yet? How much monies do they give you per stream?
Why
to
do you
gamble
care?
with?
Can you just
It's
help
not
me?
That difficult. How much you have to wager? How much you have to gamble with? Why do you care? Can you just help me? Because I'm not gonna gamble a fake balance. If it's a fake balance, I understand. What percent are you getting from the balance, though? Understandably, keep it under the down low. Don't say it to this chat room. Anyways,
Force
yo,
Maduro
what's
to
good,
watch
cringe
G-Mommy
thinking,
stream.
Edward? How you doing?
Oh
How you
my
doing, little fucking
god.
southern inbred faggot?
Are you talking about yourself?
No, I'm talking about you.
What's up, man?
Not much. What do you have in your monkey seahorse area?
It was a bearded
You can
dragon.
co-stream it.
Anyways, where are you from, sir?
I don't know how
Canada.
any of it works right now. Bet.us. Just come help me for an hour. Good content. Sexy thought, first time Gamba. I mean, come on, G Mommy, this is ass.
It's funny.
Come on.
What's good? Yo, what's good, bro? Where are you from, bro? Where are you from, bro? Are you and your father doing a Gamba segment? Yes or no, bro?
Just
are you and
me,
your
not
father,
Dad.
you and your old head stinking, smoking cigarette, sheen head father doing
Tell
a
him you
Gamba
quit.
segment? Yes or no? Before I freak the hell out, bro.
I quit smoking,
Holy
dog.
shaving cream. Just me, not dead. Dahmer. Yes, I'm doing a game of segment in 10 minutes or so. I quit smoking, dog. I don't give a shaving cream. You shouldn't have begun smoking in the first place. I understand that you guys are degenerates. You already go. I really appreciate that my channel retrogrades. You love you and agree live. Shut the hell up. I'm not no goat. Your mother.
This is the energy I need for the gambling. The only
always find something wrong.
You've been putting up with my shit just way too long.
You're a grown ass man acting like you're a woman.
That's crazy because I kept telling people I was a guy, but I'm not a guy.
You said what?
Prove it, bitch.
I'm not a man, but thank you.
Y'all, all I need to do basically is give me less than a month. Give me the 2/7/2026, and I can give people IRLs, and I cannot talk to random thugs who without press, and I'll take their hair and snip it like Nipsey Hussle. Okay, I apologize, Nipsey Hussle's fans. I apologize, Nipsey.
Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I just got a DM from Noxter. Okay, hold on. He's just saying, hold on. It's something about the deal. Not a big deal, but can we just go? I don't know. Do you want to watch G Mommy stuff? He's not biting. Who cares? Whatever. Maybe some other
Why
time.
would you care about?
You can go back to D Dog. You hate his stream so much.
But it's like it's completely untrue. And even if that was the case, it still is my family's money. It's like
Yeah, exactly.
it's just, and she was
Wait,
just.
hold on. There's somebody backstage. I don't know if this is a real person though. Hello? Yeah, they left. Okay.
So cruel when I needed her. It's like I don't. She says like she has feelings for me and she cares about me, and then I struggle to understand how she is able to treat me the way she does.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it has to do with Probably the
Oh!
methadone. Like,
Hello? Wait, is it him?
Yeah.
G.
How do I work this platform, y'all?
G mommy.
What's up?
I am sick and tired of taking myself, streaming it from a mall, okay? You understand me?
Dude,
From
you
a
missed
mall?
out on that bitch. That last bitch you called a man. She was cute.
Anyways,
That could have been
don't
the
know.
one.
Shut the hell up, old man. Anyways, basically what I'm trying to tell y'all is we need War Chief, aka War Chief Dad Joe. All we need is 10K and we'll give you a whole month of content.
Real.
Listen, mommy, listen. I got an idea. I'm going on the
Yeah,
e-dating
mommy.
show. I'm going on the e-dating show with Goon, who's tied to Adam. You know that?
That's today, right?
Yeah.
You should come on. You're pretty.
I don't know, man.
See, that's what these bitches love. They love that stuff.
Number
You're like
one,
the
it don't
oofy
matter.
doofy. You're the oofy doofy.
No, I'm the autistic sinking.
We'll wingman each other, okay?
Hold
I'll send
on,
you-
y'all. Hold on. Genuine, serious conversation, y'all. I court tomorrow. I'm facing up to 6 months in prison / jail time, and I'm facing up to a 5-month fine on my life. What do
For
I
what?
do? On my life.
All right.
Because I went to a furry convention and I live streamed, okay? And they do push me. I'm gonna make this story very short and very sweet, okay? On my life, I've court tomorrow.
You
okay?
you
I'm
have a
not
collared
gonna
shirt.
What?
Wear a collared shirt and a tie. You know how to put a tie on?
No.
Wait, can we see the
Do you have
clip?
a collared shirt?
There is no clip. That's the issue. Basically, what happened, I'm just gonna tell y'all very short, very sweet. A dude, aka a woman, whatever you want to call it, okay? A furry pushed me because I was live streaming the entire event on
Yeah,
my
we were
live.
watching.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got pushed, I got shoved, whatever it might have been, and I got hit. Okay. I said, I'm gonna call the police right now on you. I followed the guy, I called, or whatever they them is considered.
Thank you.
Nothing. Anyways,
Thank you
I
for
called
being
the
respectful.
police. Anyways, I called the police on my life while I'm following them. And then the police get there, let's say 3 minutes, 5 minutes later, or whatever it may have been. I get to a location that them, by the way, when this is all happening, runs to their them community or whatever they consider themselves as. Disgraces, accidents, who cares?
Degens.
Anyways, I can't see that when I'm in the room of court. Anyways,
Right.
8 of them are looking
Well,
at
no,
me
no.
with their
public
them.
domain
Hold
is-
on!
You got to work. No, you got to work
Hold
with the shootings and everything.
Let
Oh,
me
yeah, that's
finish the
true.
story. So then all of a sudden, the them is in their crew. I see about, I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. I'm going to say minimum 2, maximum 4 thems start charging me on my life when the other them runs to their community and the cops show up. All of a sudden, the them runs away. I say, cops, that's the guy right there. That's whatever they are right there. They're running away. They can clearly see. Whatever goes down. They say, turn off your stream or you're syncing video right now. And I obey by the officers because back
don't
to
have
blue,
to. They
right?
can't tell you
Back,
that.
hold on though. Back to blue, right? All of a sudden, I'm in a confrontation with officers, okay? 5 minutes later, no, not even 2 minutes later, I say, is your guys' body cam evidence and body cams footage on right now? They go, no, we don't need to turn it on. There's a officer about 4'11" that I'm gonna see in court tomorrow on my life. Can I stream court, by the way? I need someone
Not
to
usually.
figure.
State by
I need-
state.
Okay, I need somebody to.
But wait.
figure this out.
Hold up.
I have to
hold
go
up,
to
hold
court
up,
tomorrow.
Hold up. You were streaming. He told you to turn your camera off.
Correct.
So that's on stream. That's illegal.
That is
I
illegal.
don't have the clips on my life. I don't have the clips.
Well, 100%. They cannot tell you. I've been in a lot of police interactions. They are never.
Oh, I know
going to
you
turn-
have.
Turn your camera
Anyways,
off.
Yeah, they
Like,
can't
never
tell you that.
will.
It's true.
So if
They
you have a
can't
clip
tell
of
you
that, like you're good.
But the issue is the kick VOD got taken down. All the clips got taken down on my life. and I don't know what to do besides the fact that all I'm hearing now is I say I'm not gonna say what I say I'm gonna do because lawyers and stuff like that. But
what'd you get charged with?
This, that, and the third, and trespassing. I don't know.
Resisting arrest?
No.
Assault on a police officer?
Hell no.
What was it? A misdemeanor?
Trespassing?
Trespassing. You have to get trespassed, then you have to go back, then you get
correct. That's what I'm saying, and that's therefore why I'm confused why all this is going down, and why should I not be able to live stream it? I do not know.
But wait, you were on a public sidewalk, right?
Did you go into the convention?
I was in the convention. This all went down on public property afterwards. Basically, the dude ran into his hotel to his little boy toys, all 8 of them, whatever it may have been. I showed him. I followed him. The cops got there. I walked outside, and I was not on private property anyways. The cops
But you
got
can
there.
be on private property.
I'm
like
on
a
public
hotel.
property, though. I'm on public property. They say shut that shit down right now. And I had to shut that shit down. And I did. I obeyed and obeyed by the officers. There was a 4'11" cop on my life, and there was about a 5'7" cop. And I said, I'll see y'all in court. I do not care what y'all are saying. And matter of fact, I took it to the extreme. I said, I'm going to walk away. I told y'all I'm the one who called the cops multiple times. Y'all should have been here. Y'all should have done your jobs. I got pushed. I got hit on my broadcasting system. And basically, that's it. And I tried to walk away. You know what happened?
No.
Now off court. So.
Did you get arrested?
No. Hell no!
So how'd you know you had court? You got served?
Yes, I guess so. I got a mail in the letter basically saying that I have to go to court tomorrow. But we'll see if I win. We'll see if I lose. I'm always a winner no matter what. I want to live broadcast it all the way through the
Oh, okay. So you never gave your side of the story to the officers. So the people said
no. I'm the one who called the cops, though.
Yeah.
I got hit and I got pushed by a literal flying, whatever you may want to call them. Ooh, you know what you. No, seriously though.
No, I believe you.
And they want to put you in jail for 6 months for walking away from the cops. No, I already explained the system. Basically, I was live streaming. I wasn't in the right mind space. I'll just say that. And I told the officers exactly what happened as I'm stressed out, angry, upset. I'm explaining. And I say, the guy's right there. Go get him. I'm the one who called him.
Yeah.
Yo, on him. Go get him. On my life, they didn't do anything. And on my life, now I'm the one who has to serve stinking court. Anyways.
But what did they, do you have the letter? Like, what did they charge you with? Breaching the peace?
They would have arrested you if it was a real thing.
Yeah.
They served you. How did they know that you even got it in the mail?
Right.
Basically, I'm talking to y'all because y'all know a lot about the court systems.
We do.
Have you talked to a lawyer?
Huh?
Have you talked to a lawyer?
Yes, and basically they said to say one singular word, then they're gonna say, so what happened, and then say exactly what happened, and then that's that.
Not guilty, right?
No, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say in the judicial system, but
Okay. Well, I would say not guilty, but
well,
whatever, they know better. I don't know.
So when's this show at?
Okay, so the dating show is at 9, so I'm gonna do the gambling until 9.
But listen, man, I'll wingman you when you get in there. Okay, you can call me old man, all that shit, right? But like the idea. Listen, hold up. You're a bad boy. You're a fuck boy. Okay.
You think I'm that word? You think I'm that word?
I'm wingmanning you. This works for bitches, okay? Because you have the baby face, right? They might think like, okay, this. So you're facing. Oh, he's gone.
Gee.
What?
I wanted to do the gambling with him.
Well, I mean,
it is what it is. It's not your fault.
I was gonna have him wingman me, like that I'm a billionaire,
Yeah,
You know what I
that's a good bit. I like that, but
And we both call Lalo an F slur the whole time because whatever, dude.
whatever. G is on another planet. It's fine. I get it.
He's like what's a song about a guy like him? You can't whatever wild horses. I don't know. Something.
What? No.
No,
No,
he's
I know.
like
How do you solve a problem like Maria?
Mm.
How do you hold the wind within your hand?
how do you something a moonbeam?
How
do you hold a moonbeam in your hand? Yeah. He's the guy version of that.
Yeah. G Mommy needs to play the bad boy and play up the fact that he's going to jail. True.
Well, he does
I
because he's got the
felony
baby
charges.
face.
Yeah.
He looks like an overgrown 8-year-old, so he's
Yeah.
got to be. He's got to show street potential, like you know what I mean. We all have to offset it till we get to the end, then I can let them know that he's absolutely batshit crazy, as if that wouldn't be obvious.
Well, he can say I'm going to jail in Chicago. Isn't that like rep?
He's Oblak, yo. Oblak.
Yeah, right. King Von type shit. Whatever.
He eats niggas for lunch.
Anyways, maybe he's worried about it. I couldn't make heads or tails of his story, honestly. I don't
Yeah, I mean, the lawyer could be like someone's bearded lizard. I have like
Basically, my lawyer told me. All right, well,
he's a guy who could get lost in the system. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Put him under the jail. Somebody said felony irritation earlier.
Yeah. I don't know how you do in jail. I think you do okay because if you're off enough, people are like, I don't even know.
Yeah. Right. Just like, bang! You know what I mean? They're like, okay.
Yeah.
He's a tweaker. Stay
No,
away
we
from
had
him.
guys. One guy like that, man. He went off. He was crazy.
Yeah. Like the people you see on the bus. Hey, Miss Hazed, I know you never go anywhere because you live with your parents and show your pussy on the internet, but I am leaving tomorrow. I have my ticket, okay? Miss
Come with Miss
Nancy?
Haste. Grace.
Yeah, sure, come with. Dad, listen, I'm going to end the stream here and continue on Kick because I got to do my gambling.
Chris can absolutely mog and have two beautiful women with him.
Oh, absolutely. More than welcome.
One with high self-esteem, one with low self-esteem. Well, actually, you're a lesbian anyway, so.
True. Hit me up on DMs, Hazed. All right, you're going to
Lick
pop a
that
fresh
sniz.
in.
Watch out, Miss Hayes. She's a
Lick that
sniz licker.
sniz. Let's go.
Lick that sniz to yourself and your boyfriends on the internet.
All right, Dad. I'm bouncing you. I'm ending the stream. I'm starting it back up on OBS to do my gambling. And then you're going to go on Lav stream in an hour. Or the
Ow.
Goons stream. I don't know. Should I call Lav? I mean, isn't there someone we can contact? Maybe Goon or something? We need to get my dad unbanned from Goon Squad. All right, hang on. My eyelashes look weird. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, YouTube viewers. I'm going over to Kick, kick.com/ThorpeTube to watch me gamble for the first time. I'll see you on Kick in 5 minutes. Just got to get my OBS going. Bye.